Half guard position on top for Lupita Godinez. Gee wee wees. Thank you for the $2, dude. What's up? I want Pilastri to reverse triangle me. Thoughts? A pretty appropriate response to what we're witnessing. Lupita Godinez on top position. Greetings, Pig. Say it back. I'm 100% on picks so far. Greetings. Piggy, big love, G. Thank you very much, Sam P. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 12 months of membership. That first slam was nasty. It was. It really, really was. Lupita staling this one out. Caught a slot redfish. Gonna grill it soon. That's cool. Good to hear, man. Best of luck with your grilling. Main event winner versus Royval. If Moreno wins, run the trilogy, and Cap versus Kai Kara France, yes. But they're probably just going to do Pantoja Kara France and just have another dud fucking title fight. But it's a pretty fun title fight, I guess. Waiting for Mexican president Shane. I don't know what that means. Bomb's arrival. Are they going to arrive? Let me see what happened in Jamal Emmers' fight. Oh, I'm a little bit far behind with the timer. So Miranda had him in some danger. And then what? I mean, Miranda is hot fucking garbage, really. Terrible judging so far. Well, it's benefited me, so I don't care conveniently. Knee to the body, big right hand. Down goes Miranda. He's fucking dog shit. There you go. Good for Emmers. Pyfer got sick due to Indian street food. Oh, Pyfer's off the card. Is that what you're saying? Is that what people are saying? I saw a headline on that. What happened to Pyfer? Mexican ref, someone might die tonight. Indeed. Nasty slam to begin the fight here. Very nasty indeed. Pyfer's out? Oh, what's the point then? Oh, round 2. Shouldn't have told me. I don't care anymore. So what we got to look for? I guess Torres Dober, I guess, in the main event. Raul Rosas Jr., I guess, is on the card. Ugh, that was a big fight of the card. There's no point. Yeah, I know, dude. Why couldn't fucking this fall out of the card, man? Godinez Pilastri. Everything we don't care about. I still find it funny most of your fans are beans. Thank you for the $5. Well, I am English, and I'm a fan of beans. So, it makes sense they'd be a fan back. Thank you for the $5. Dum, 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 dum. Good knee to the body from Godinez. Nice. Right hand from Godinez. Let's go, Lupita. Who won the first round? Lupita Godinez won the first round. Loopy's badass. These fucking NPC tweets just make me hate the fucking world. I don't want to look at it, dude. I'm in a mood today. Gastelum missed weight by 28 pounds. No, he did not. He didn't come in at fucking 200 and whatever it would be pounds. 208 pounds. Should get a buzz cut? I did. Yeah, I don't like it. Right hand from Godinez. Doing great so far. Pilastri, not much successio. Good counter jab from Godinez. Level change feint. Wow. Have you ever farted in front of a girl? Nah, never farted in front of a girl. Thank you for the 2. No, I hold them. Where needed. Good 1-2. And a shot from Godinez again. She gets a takedown. And here's where we'll be for the next 3 minutes. Was the Bryce Mitchell interview good? I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it soon. But I've got it locked in. I was speaking to him yesterday. DC Sanko commentary. Going to be a long night, Pigger. Well, I'm live now, so I don't have to listen to that shit. And neither do you. There you go. That's it. Spread out those legs, Pilastri. How'd it go? Started your stream just in time for the women's MMA fight. How very progressive of you. I couldn't miss this one. I tell you. Couldn't miss this one for the world. Good lord. I don't know what I would have done with myself if I missed this fight. Oh, she just let her back up. Just to take her back down again. Funny. What a good prank from Lupita Godinez. Pranked. Zing. She got her good there with that one. Which crowds are better, Mexico City or London? I don't know. I can't listen to the crowd. I'm not listening to the crowd right now. Probably London, where there's actually good fights. Anywhere there's good fights, there's going to be good crowd moments. London in general is good. They're used to watching football, so they're used to watching shit, low entertainment value garbage and trying to find it entertaining. Lerone Murphy interview, surely? Nah, I don't think so. Not for the Emmett fight card, no. No, I got to have a good fucking personality to go back and forth with. I don't know, Lerone Murphy. There's no interaction we've had. You know? Whereas Bryce Mitchell, we gone back and forth a bit. Oh, Palastri going to escape side control. Wow. Someone said inverted triangle earlier and she went for one there, but nothing happening. Oh, what a position they're in. Good lord. Oh my. How intriguing. I'm joking. It doesn't take much for no-brain people to like useless celebs. True. How's the card so far? I mean, Emma's got a KO. I don't see any highlights other than that. They robbed the old man. Vince Piquel got robbed. I don't believe it. Ooh, Lupita's on the back with the neck. No, doesn't have it. But she does have top position. Oh well, nearly a finisher. Someone's cut open. I think it's Lupita. Got a little cut on the side of her head. Lol. Oi. Yeah. Why does Godinez look like Daniel Larson? She looks like Hamzat Chimaev, if you actually pay attention to her face. She does. Lupita, can we punch from here or something? For the love of fucking God? What the fuck? Please punch from this position. She just slapped her face there. Alright, round 3 coming up. Palastri needs a finish. What would you say is Kane's best performance of his career? Watched his fights the other day because I've been thinking about him recently and he was insane. Probably the second JDS fight based on the result of the first one. I'd say the second JDS fight when he fucking put it on him and beat his ass. Thank you for the $20. The mother flipping goo. Joe Pyfer's pull-out game is on point. That's a shame that he pulled out of that fight, man. That was a pretty big layup for him, in my opinion. But, yeah. One of the biggest fights on the card falls through. Never the boring, dull ones. We have to sit through Godinez Palastri. But no, Joe Pyfer gets ill. Ha, ha, ha. That's got to be Godinez's sister behind her, right? Looks exactly the same as her. Impression of Moreno getting bricked up by Chihuahua. Man, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I promise you, man. I'm going to go to you, man. What's up, Guru? We are blessed with cake tonight. Indeed. Are purple nurples legal in MMA? I don't know what purple nurples are. Nipple twisters, you mean? Purple nurples. Low kick from Palastri. Oh! Unbelievable! Wow! Whoa! Chill out! Let's not get too crazy here. Whoa! Big low kick from Palastri. Holy shit! Ah! Left hook to a low kick from Lupita Godinez. And a low kick back from Palastri. Holy smokes. Whoa! Oh, shit! No fucking way she stuffed that takedown. Yes, yoink those pants up a bit so we can see the cheek separation. Oh, never mind. We're in the clinch. Oh, a big knee to the body. I felt that through the screen. A walk-off decision. Yeah, the crowd are fucking walk-off at the end of this one. Sup, Goo? Thank you for the $2, JT O'Neill, long-time supporter. How's it going, brother? But will do as well. Impression of Goddard trying to pull out a Godinez. It's over. It's too late. I'm done. You've been bred. Godinez said she needs a shit. Oh, go to the body, Pilastri. Well, that'll be the viral highlight moment of this fight, will be Godinez saying that she needs a poo. Look out. Here comes the wheel kick. Oh, stinging jab. Wow, how is Pilastri standing right now? Oh! They're trading in the pocket back and forth. Ah! I can't watch. Oh, God, how is this televised? Oh, shit. Oh, we're actually getting some excitement. Oh, shuck off that takedown. Yeah. She's pooed herself. No, I'm joking. She didn't actually poo herself. She's holding on quite well. Double unders from Lupita Godinez. Got the body lock here. What will she do with it? A big knee to the body. To the fucking body bag. 2 judges giving Garcia all 3 rounds was a joke. Half a Garcia. Wow. I didn't watch it. Good counter shot by Pilastri. Oh! Counters from Godinez and she shoots another failed takedown. Ooh! Stinging shots. Good lead elbow from Godinez. Good heavens, I tell you. Justin Kish fired so she could poo, yeah. So Godinez could poo. Pilastri's walking there with her hands down. What a savage. She's going savage mode on Godinez, I tell you. She's actually landed a few good shots. Oh my God, she doesn't care anymore. Give her the BMF title for crying out loud. Oh, another stuff to take down. We're up against a cage. When comes the Bryce interview, I don't know yet. We're figuring it out. I was speaking to him yesterday, so yeah, we have an average time, but I don't want to let anyone know. Just in case they fucking dox me. You know what I mean? Not dox me, but you know what I mean. I don't want any powers that be to know in case my internet shuts down when we're trying to interview. Pilastri turns around the clinch. Anything could happen here with 1:30 to go. Lupita shucks her off. Yeah. Show what you're made of, Lupita. Shoot again. She'll never see it coming. Another jab from Lupita Godinez. Another shot back from Pilastri. Wow, the way they throw punches. Mean, devastating shots. They're actually trading a bit here, to be fair. Pilastri lands again. Now's the time to shoot, Lupita. Now, Pilastri lands again with some big shots. Lupita lands back with a good knee. Now's the time to shoot, Lupita. Good shot back. Oh, the back fist of doom, Dolidze style. She's been inspired by the great Roman Dolidze. No! Oh, another right hand. Oh, here comes Pilastri. No, Godinez stings her back. Oh, goodness. What's going on here? No care in the world for their own health and safety. They're trading to and fro. Short time on the clock. Ah, she threw her aside and she has a standing arm triangle. This is going to be... Oh, what a trip! Oh, God. What? That was actually a decent scrap towards the end, to be fair. I was kind of egging it on, but there you go. That guy's wearing a fucking wig. It's obviously a wig. There you go. This is how legends are made. It was a decent scrap towards the end of the third, to be fair. Thank you for the $10. I have to poop. Holy shit. New meme unlocked. There you go. Thank you for the 2. That's what every guy says when watching these fights. Bro thinks she's Hyder Emil. You're not Hyder Emil, little bro. Little sis. You are not Hyder Emil. Whoa! Yeah. Shane Gillis does that noise a lot. But fuck Shane Gillis, I'm done now. I'm done with him. He's dead to me since he made it. 2-1 Lopi. Yeah, she won the first 2 rounds. Pretty clear. No way about it. Impression of Vittori telling Pupita that it won't run down her leg if she puts her shorts on backwards. You have to let it poo because you put your shorts on backwards and then you can keep your poo in your pants. Genuinely more exciting than the men fights. It was a decent scrap in the third round. The first 2 rounds were duds, but the third round got a bit fun. So yeah, it wasn't that bad. Lupita should get the first 2 rounds though. Impression of Guru rizzing up some tortas in the crowd. Compa, ¿qué le parece esa mora, eh? La cuenta bailando sola, me gusta mami. Crazy that Julia Polastri had a better performance than Vucenic. Alright, Tuesday, innit, bruv? Yeah, Tuesday, bruv. Guru, please describe top 3 reasons why John Jones is homosexual. Look at him. Don't look at him anymore. He's made eye contact with you. You're cooked. Thank you for the $5. Sodium hairline definitely going to blame Mexican water. He most likely will. Is she probably going to say something about needing a poo? Thank you for the $100, Rodney. For the culture, motherfuckers. Thank you for the $100, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. For the 100. Thank you for the $100, Rodney. Again, I really appreciate that. I'm wondering if she'll mention that she needed a poo in the fight. Impression of the chimp realizing it's not a 2v1. Thank you for the 10 Norwegian kroner, 100% MMA. Guys, I found a back door to garbage ESPN Plus. You can access Hulu account. All right, there you go. See a time when UFC scraps women from its roster? I mean, it was all right. Pilastri fighting like Nate the Train in that third round. All right, Aljo. Thank you for the $100, Rodney. Appreciate the $100. I really appreciate the 100, man. Thank you. Rodney! Come on, Rodney! Never picking Loopy again after that third round. I mean, she is quite good. Impression of Paulo Costa's tweets. Whoa. Why did I not translate Hitler? Why? Wow. Compa, ¿qué le parece esa torta? Okay, True Geordie is bricked for Poopy Godinez. True. Thank you for the $2. Imagine Loopy screaming, kill everybody. She does look a bit like Chimaev. Paying Guru's pretty gay. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Even gayer in Canadian money. Do 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 dun dun. Impression of Jubilee salivating after Poopy's corner comment. Oh, lovely. I didn't know you were allowed to take a shower mid-fight, you know. When has it been legal for people to take a shower in the middle of the fight, you know? Women's MMA fighters are always in good shape, but fights are shit. I mean, yeah. That was alright, though. The third round was alright. The men's fights have been lacking recently as well. Manuel Torres is about to get blacked. Okay, thank you for the two. Dober is apparently attacking him with tar backstage to darken his skin, increasing his chances of success. Malik Uzel Costa is literally reversing his ultimate counter to Drew Dober, you know. He found the cure. If C-Rod pulls this off again, I'm turning my TV off. I mean, this isn't a massive upset, so he should win this. Have you surrendered your ninja swords to the authorities? I don't have any ninja swords, no. Guru, is this the easiest card to bet on in a while? And if so, should I use Prize Picks using code Guru for $10,000 in bonus bets? Is this the easiest card to bet on in a while? Yeah, sure. Thank you for the $5. No, I mean, there's no value on anything, so. I don't know, it depends, man. On your date with a blind girl, yeah. Getting an urge to poo in public is very Mexican. Alright. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Love from India, brother. Yes, from Canada, India, of course. New Delhi, they call it these days, I hear. Fuck off, guys. Come on, lads. Thank you for the 10 Norwegian kroner, 100% MMA. Thank you for the Norwegian kroner, 100% MMA. Impression of True Geordie begging Loopy to shit on his face. Oh, hey, pets. I got a fucking toilet for you right here, man. Impression of Dober's facial expressions when Costa does 360. What does that mean? Pooja versus Poopy Bucket next. Yes. Pilastri looks like Shaka from the land of Lost. True that, fam. Placed a bet on Rosas over 3 takedowns. Good bet. Sure. Christian Rodriguez time. I don't know what Land of Lost is. Peso Guru, how was your day? I didn't go on a date. Did you take her dancing? Did you hit with a Guru shuffle? Did you put it on her? Did you put it in her? Thank you for the 5. I haven't been on a date. Thank you for the 5. Coming soon. Will not be updating anyone about it either. C-Rod was born in the US. Why is he repping Mexico? It's part of like this reason why migration's really, really good and fun. And good for countries. It makes sense. Because people love like repping the place they left because it was a fucking shithole dump. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. That's what they do. Viva Mexico, cabron. Now let's ditch this fucking shithole, man. Let's get out of this fucking dump, man. But Viva Mexico, go. Thank you for the $2. Pudja versus Poopin, the battle of the stink. All right, thank you for the 2. Impression of Chandler being conflicted on whether or not he wants to adopt Costa or not. All right. It's like he's, I don't know, he's ruined it. He had a chance at first, but now I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Joey got to be botting vids to be at 10 minutes, 200. I don't care what he's doing, brother. If you didn't mention him, he wouldn't get views. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, Diamond Gurk. Appreciate that long-time supporter. Heard you and El Mencho are buds. I don't know who El Mencho is. Fat Mexican guy. Is that what it is? Nah, I swear to God, Malik was El Costa found the cure. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's still on his back. Body kick from Malik Wazell and a right hand back from Christian Rodriguez. Get dropped. I'm joking. He didn't get dropped, but he got kicked while he went for a shot. And now he's in on the clinch here. Outside trip attempt from Christian Rodriguez. Failed. Oh, Wellington. Goat's timing on my part to arrive as Puru memed on Mexico Viva Mexico. We fought to save our lives. Now let's ditch this shit, old man. Yeah, true. Thank you for the £5. Loopy wants to poop. Costa's stains. Coincidence? I don't think she pooed on his back on the way out. Good knee to the body from Christian Rodriguez. Stadium looks hella empty. It is empty as fuck. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. But so's Mexico these days. Emptying every day. Red De La Cruz is a generational talent. Okay. Is that the Ringo? Can you believe Mel Costa has a tattoo of his dad's wanted poster on his chest? Wanted for similar crimes to MVP's dad? Really? Geez, 10 months, baby, keep up the work. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think he does. Thank you for the 10 months. I think you're telling fibs there, buddy. C-Rod just holding him up against the cage, yeah. Oh! Oh! Malik Wazell back up, and now we're on a single leg. Oh! 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 A knee from Malik Wazell Costa, and he gets the underhook. Holy shit, who is this guy? Oh! Look out! Oh, does he really? He might actually have a fucking face tattoo on his chest. Jesus Christ, cut him from the sport, brother. Come on, ref. Separate it, ref! Knee to the body from Christian Rodriguez. Wow, what a trip from Christian Rodriguez, but Malik Wazell's back to his feet. Holy shit! Oh, God. Oh. Did you bring your pretend date flowers? I didn't go on it yet. Thank you for the 2. It's not a pretend date. Be honest, would you let Lupita Godinez give you a mustache ride after a fresh poo? No, I wouldn't let her do that. Thank you for the $5. I wouldn't let her give me a mustache ride. Thank you for the $5. Oh! A good throw from Christian Rodriguez, and he's looking for the back, but he doesn't get it. Malik Wazell tucks up. Oh, what a fool you are, C-Rod. Good knee to the face, though. That was a good knee to the head from C-Rod. Jumps an arm in guillotine to a dash choke. Holy shit, it's in! Oh! Oh! The angle's completely off. Oh, he rolls out of it. Holy... Oh, oh my God. I need a break after that. Give me some time. I need some time after that. We got 30 seconds left? Elbows to the body from Malik Wazell Costa. Elbows to the body again. What a move from Malik Wazell. It's a shame he's not a good prospect. Otherwise, he'd be getting fucking ragdolled by C-Rod right now. Oh, he landed that good uppercut there. Round 2 coming up. I guess round 1, Costa, because of the elbows at the end. She, mate. If you're a date from last night, it's not a date. Thank you for the $2. I ain't going on a date. More unranked women fights, please. True. Malik Wazell Costa kind of looks like George Hardwick. In a weird way. Oh, why? You only picked favorites? No, I picked Torres. He was an underdog. And I picked another evens fight as well. What did Jokic hit? Oh, he hit like a 3/4 length court fucking one-handed heave 3-pointer. Well, I guess obviously it was a 3-pointer. A buzzer beater at the end of the second quarter. Some shit. Over the Utah Jazz. He's just been back claiming MVP once again, mogging SGA. Why even... He's aura farming against SGA right now. Free throw merchant bitch. Why even train in combat sports if you clearly don't want to fight? I mean, that's the loophole these days, you know what I'm saying? On Fulham Grove. Good body kick from C-Rod, and he goes down. And he's up. More kicks from Maliquazel Costa. Oh, big right hand from C-Rod, and a good elbow on the inside, and we're back in the cage again. Oh my fucking God, get your fucking back off the cage. Double unders from C-Rod, here he goes with the trips. Look out. He's going to go for that outside trip. Watch your right leg, Maliquazel. He's going to hook that leg. Oh, God, I can sense it coming. Oh, he pushes him off. We might actually get a fight. Ooh, kick to the arms from Maliquazel again. This card's already better than a lame-ass UK card. It actually isn't. Ooh, lead jab from... Ooh, I think C-Rod got cut on his eye. But he landed a jab. Oh, counter shot from Maliquazel. This ain't some Steve Garcia. This is going to be easy work for Maliquazel Costa. Knee to the body from C-Rod again. Knee to the body again. Throws Maliquazel down for a bit. Tries to twist the other way. Maliquazel just too strong for him. Good elbow in the clinch from Costa. Is Costa becoming black or did the white... No, he's becoming white, I think. He found the cure. Thank you for the 5. I just got off work. Do you know why the Kelvin fight was cancelled? I don't know. No, yeah, Joe Pyfer, like, beat up an innocent victim with his body cam off, of course. Yeah, unfortunately. Did Chablis spill curry on Costa's back? No, he did not. He pooed on him, though. He pooed on his back. Smeared it in before the fight. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $2. This isn't very Christian of you, Christian Rodriguez. Oh! What a sweep! And he's on top. People forget, man. Christian Rodriguez. Get out of there. And Maliquazel's right back up. What a wasted effort from C-Rod. He's going to fucking lose to Maliquazel Costa, for fuck's sake. How? Good elbow from Maliquazel. Knee to the body from Christian Rodriguez. That elbow missed. Double unders from Maliquazel Costa. Oh, good knee from Maliquazel. Christian got clipped by that, but he's good. He's good, and he's trying to tuck up and get to the leg. But he got hit by that. He got hit by that knee. That was a good knee, and he rolls to his back. Back to his base. This will buy him some time. Maliquazel going for it on him. But he's not finished. He's fine. UK guard was so shit. Molly the Can on the main card, yeah. Molly the Can. Spinning elbow from C-Rod. Maliquazel still pouring it on. Pushing a heavy pace. Drags him down. I can't believe it, dude. C-Rod's trash. Hey, Guru, how are you? I'm in guillotine. He's not got the angle for it. C-Rod's off to the side, but it's pretty tight. I don't think he's got an angle for this, though. He's fine. Hey, Guru, how are you? What minute, second are you on? 106, 105. It's on the fucking clock, mate. Can you read? C-Rod on top. Maliquazel just shucks him off. This guy is better than Bashi, Bulgarian, everyone. What the fuck? Thank you for the 10. Tenor for actually commentating the fight, unlike DC and Sanko, talk about anything but the exchange that's happening in front of him. Thank you. You seem a lot happier than a month ago. Yeah, I'm in a mood today, but now's not the time to say that. But yeah, I'm in a better mood overall. Costa is Chandler's hidden experiment. All right, yeah. Thank you for the $5. True. Pyfer pulled out. I saw. How do they have the odds at evens? Put some money on Maliquazel, the fuck. Your picks are ass. I have every pick correct so far. Even Emma's by first round TKO. Every method of victory as well. How is Makayev's English so bad if he's British? He's not. Thank you for the 2. Up kick KO him, Christian. How do they have this at evens? Do they think C-Rod won the first round? Interesting odds. Odds are way off. I'm as ahead as I can be. Didn't even realize you had NBA ball knowledge. Respect. Do you have any favorite players or team? I'm a Mavs fan. Mavs fan. Nobody is a fucking Mavs fan, dude. You're a Luka fan. Just shift along with him like everyone else, you fucking bum. Let's go, Anthony Davis. Let's go, dude. PJ Washington for 3. I'm a retard. Wow. Anyway. No, I'm a fucking Luka fan, a Jokic fan, Sabonis fan, Porzingis fan. That's it. People from there, move then. The fuck? What's the point of being from Dallas if Luka's not there? Round 3. Larry Bird. Yeah, Larry Bird. No, I didn't really like Larry Bird. He looks like a blobfish, the incel. 2-0 Maliquazel, but they've got it even odds. Christian Rodriguez shoots in again against a clinch. Throws down Maliquazel, gets him down early in the round, and he's in half guard on top, but gets swept off. Maliquazel just seems different fucking strength this round. Or this fight. NBA is the most soy sport outside of cricket. Have you seen football, soccer? It's the gayest fucking sport in the world. I disagree. We're going to see this rematch in the top 5 in 2 years. True. It's the match of all matches. But now C-Rod's got him right where he wants him. And he gets his arm out of that position. And he gets mount. Holy shit! He throws an elbow and completely loses position to the bottom position. He's up, though. C-Rod scrambles over. Oh, he's up. They're in the clinch again. I don't know what C-Rod's game plan is here. Good knee to the body, though. No way Kelvin goes back into camp for another 2 to 3 weeks and doesn't absolutely stuff his face for the next 10 days. True, bet the bank on Pyfer. I wonder what they're going to shift it to, what card they're going to put it on. C-Rod took a deuce. All right, thank you for the $2. Throws down Maliquazel again, but can't get control of him. Good elbow, though. Throwing shots. Big right hand from C-Rod. Big elbow on the clinch. Trips him over again, but I don't know if we're going to win the fight off this. He's got the hips. This is a takedown. No, not quite. Maliquazel hits a switch nearly. Knee to the body from Christian. Elbow, misses. Could have landed, though. Right hand from C-Rod. Need to see Rodriguez snoring on the canvas. Rodriguez. Why do Tyrones rule sports? They don't. Thank you for the $2. I don't know if you've been paying attention. Fury whooped Wilder's ass. AJ got whooped by Usyk. Not a single fucking champ in MMA but Jones, the PED cheating duck. Jokic is the best player in the NBA. Luka's the most clouted NBA player right now. NFL GOAT is Tom Brady. Y'all don't cook shit but run in a straight line, bruv. Good punches from C-Rod. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Side kick to the leg from Cooking. Yeah. DDP's the king of Africa, little bro. Y'all fell off big time. Go and rap or something, you know what I'm saying? C-Rod in the clinch. Let's go. I don't know, dude. I just went at you for no reason now. Right hand from C-Rod. Right hand again. It's all true, though. Hey, you got Terence Crawford, right? That's pretty cool. So when are you donating to JDM's travel funds? I'm not donating to JDM's travel funds. Oh, C-Rod's complaining about groin shots. Holy shit. It's truly over. He's landing here, though. He landed another big right hand there. And again. Oh, big elbow from C-Rod. Put it on him. Break him, C-Rod. Oh! What a trip from Costa. He's on bottom position now. C-Rod's going to lose this fucking fight. 2-1 Costa. Wouldn't be complaining if he had a steel cut. True, then it'd be Malik Wazel that'd be complaining about broken toes, I tell you. Tyrone's got weak chins, only good at... Alright. I don't want to pile on that much, but like, come on, bro. Don't be flexing sports when you ain't winning shit right now. Good elbows from C-Rod on top. Dude, he's pouring it on. He's had a really good third round for himself, but it's just a little too late. Maybe they give him the first. These are really good... Oh, no, never mind. He missed a few. He's on top here. Hammer fist. Up kicks from Costa. Hammer fists from C-Rod. More big shots. I mean, he's not going to get the finisher. More big shots, though. One big shot at the end, Malik. Oh, okay. That would have been a good end. That was a good fight towards the end. There you go. But I think Malik Wazel got him 2-1. And they had even odds halfway through. Which is crazy. These third rounds have been cool. Yeah. Knowing C-Rod, judges will give him 3-0, 4 years. Wow, crazy. True. Thank you for that, Stipe Miocic, speech therapist. Thank you. Thoughts on Martin Sano in a welterweight title picture? No chance. Even Semmelsberger dispatched his ass. Also, we made that game winner over Bron the other day. It's not we when it comes to Josh Giddey. MMA Guru, Fat, Max BMI, Pig Human Hybrid. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate the $2, dude. Ba 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 ba. Two-1 C-Rod. I mean, he could win the first round. He could win the first round. It is close. We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. Muslims in Europe. I mean, it's not even Muslims in Europe. It's Indians and North Africans. Thank you for the 5. Why does Costa's skin look like that? I don't know. Someone said earlier that he found the cure. Thank you for the 2. Did you wash the beanie for your day? There's no day. It's not happening anytime soon. Got to have a free weekend first. I hate the people like C-Rod just for beating Rosas. I hate him with everything I have for ruining prospects while coming in fat. Now he's potentially robbed another prospect. I mean, Malik Wazel's beating him 2-1. For fuck's sake, C-Rod. Fuck off! Thanks for always streaming, Guru. Okay, let me just fucking type up a hatred poem for C-Rod on Twitter. Let me think about what I'm going to type up here. Thank you for the 5. Look at how soy Erceg's chin is. Moreno sending him to the Shadow Realm. True. Thanks for always streaming. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'll be here. I'm going to go with here when it comes to hating him. The hatred that I have in my heart for Christian Rodriguez just can't be explained. The amount of high-class, undefeated prospects he has beaten is truly remarkable. Then he goes on to lose to 50-50 schmucks like Costa and Erosa. Truly unbelievable. I wish... What do I wish for him? People forget, man. Ed Herman was a marauder. He was. He went to a decision with Alonzo Manyfield in fucking 2023. Only thing worse than a Mexican card is a Canadian one. True. Thank you for the 2. I'll tell you what Mexican card there won't be. A green one. I wish nothing but pain. I'm not enough words to say. I can't. For him. There you go. Haha, weight missing fraud loses again. There you go. I mean, it was a close first round, but yeah, Malik Wazell hit the reversal on him. Thank you for the £5. There's never been a fighter more fucking detrimental to the UFC's future than this pot-bellied... I know, C-Rod. Yeah, I know. It's fucking pathetic, to be honest with you. It really is. Oh my god, he's ruined everything at bantamweight and featherweight, dude. I need another tweet about him. I'm not done trashing C-Rod yet. Impression of Saruman is Orc Chief and McGregor talking about attacking Dagestan. The city of Dagestan, the slum of Dagestan sits on our cliffside, yeah? Bomb it. Yes. Thank you for the 15 Norwegian kroner. I need Steve to go out there like he's getting cut if he loses. True. Thank you for the $5. Have you ever had one fighter ruin a great parlay? The Aspinall Tybura card. McCann lost me 1,200 from 50p. The Aspinall Volkov card. I had Aspinall first round. Arnold Allen TKO first round. All of that shit. And Pimlet submission. I had a couple earlier fights. I had McCann by KO. And she got a spinning elbow or some shit. Or some TKO win. I can't remember what card it was. I think it was a spinning elbow. And then I had Gunnar Nelson by submission. And he had Takashi Seto's back for the entire time. This is when I was still betting on fights. I had like £20 to make like a few thousand off of that. He wants to be Julian Rosas so bad. It's fucking pathetic, man. Thank you for the $2. 13% of Costa contributes to 50% of his physicality. I know, dude. It hurts me. Impression of Dana White talking to the judges backstage to make C-Rod always win because he knows about the constant John Jones hookups. We got to give this guy a dub. Come on. What is going on with Jose Medina? He is garbage, so this could backfire all that dancing. So we'll see. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Can't believe you picked C-Rod knowing he was making weight. I know. Lol, Vince McKell looks like manlier Sean Strickland. Who would have thought Pyfer was a bit? I know, yeah. He does look like a manlier Sean Strickland. Medina in a little better shape this time around. A little better shape, you say? Oh, I'm behind by a bit. A little better shape, yeah. Odds Islam could beat C-Rod and Michael Johnson in a row. I mean, he couldn't beat C-Rod, no. There's not enough words per tweet anymore, man. Mexican Dylan Dennis. Thank you for the £2. Yes, true. People forget, man. Guru should be proud of what he has achieved for himself and his family. True. Thank you for the £5. I think I should be. I appreciate the kind words. But stop now. No more compliments. I don't deserve them. I'm busy developing a way of trashing C-Rod on Twitter. There you go. Thank you for the 5. The comments make me sick when they say, oh, it's tight when there's any sub attempt that's not even locked in. The first submission attempt that, what's his name had was actually pretty good, though. Oh, the fight's on. I'm behind by a few seconds. Ah, my water! I'm good. I caught it. My water's fine. All right, round 1 is 439, 438, 437, 436, 435. What a klutz. I know. Gaultier swinging. Jean-Paul Gaultier. A stomp from Medina. That'll fix him. Oh, a big right hand over the top from Gaultier. Now, Medina could survive him and gas him later on in the fight. I don't see it happening, though. Because he has not an athletic bone in his body. Uppercut from Gaultier. He's closing in. Medina yet to throw a convincing shot. This dude's not 6'4". I know. He's like 6'2". I said it in the breakdown. He's lying, yo. Good lead hook right hand from Gaultier. This is good for Medina, though. He survived a bit. Medina looks scared. I mean, look at him. He would be, innit? He's a Mexican trying to fight above bantamweight. This ain't for you, little bro. Thank you for the 2. This guy's a middleweight in Ghana. Good low kick from Medina there. That was nice. You right, Tyrone's used to run shit while we falling off? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Good shot there from Gaultier again. I don't know why. You've been fraud checked too many times. You've been figured out. You know what I'm saying? Good shots from Gaultier again, but Medina just takes him, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Medina could just eat these shots and somehow fraud check Gaultier. We'll see. He missed again. He missed again. He's got to put Medina away, dude. This is altitude. This is where the flabbiness of Medina comes into play. Gautier's got to put him away early here, man. Oh, he landed again, and Medina's still in there. Oh, the unfinishable Mexican. He's actually like Gene Silvering him as well, though. He's taming him with the glove touches. Oh, he got cracked again, and he's still in there. And another stiff shot from Gautier. He's got to put him away. This one's high stakes, chat. Oh, good shots from Gautier again. Medina takes it, though. And calls him on. Oh, big shots from Gautier, but he's still in. Oh, he put him away. Oh, they could have kept that going, probably. But there you go. Good knee. He got him. He actually got him out of there. I reckon they could have let that go, to be honest with you. That was a pretty early stoppage. That's why you don't showboat. Yeah, I mean, he got him with a near. They should have kept it, though. They should have kept that going. But all good. All good. There you go. Good near. I told you, dude, Medina's trash. But if he would have survived that round, it would have been problems later on for Gautier, I tell you. There you go. Nasty stuff from Gautier. And finishing Medina's no joke. Thank you for the 2. Chill out, bro. Medina making more faces than landing punches. I mean, he has no ability to land a shot. I might put out a tweet saying, if you're Mexican and you ain't bantamweight, pack it in. You know what I mean? That's just got to be said, I feel like, on Twitter right now. He's not even Mexican. That's the funniest part of that tweet. Gautier. How do I spell Gautier? I told you he'd knock him out, though. A lot of people had him winning a different way. Is that the prelims over? The prelims are over already. Jesus Christ. How do I say this? If you are Latin and not below lightweight in combat sports, call it a day, Signore. How do you spell Signore? Call it a day, Signore. You flabby mess. Medina built like a... Alright, thank you for the 2. I don't know what that is. Still only 22. He's young as fuck, but he probably isn't, to be fair. They just say whatever age once they get across the Mediterranean. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Lil Lou. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Gautier is going to be 185 in Ngannou. He could be. He could be. Get out of there. Not until Joe Bodycam Pyfer fucking shucks him down. 40-year-old uncle, yeah. Let's see how much trouble this one gets in. Kane was a flabby Mexican and heavyweight champ. Yeah, but we ain't in 2002 anymore, little bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Lil Lou. Appreciate that. ¿Cómo estás? How was the week lately, compa? It was good. It was good. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollars. Fat. Appreciate you. Impression of Spanian, seeing Raul Rosas Jr. for the first time. Yuck. What's this? What's that, cuz? Yuck. What the fuck is that? Come on, lad. Yuck. Ooh, brother. Thank you for the 2. Cameroonian salt mines, best base for MMA. They might just be. Thank you for the $2. They might just be. The only thing about Gautier is if he goes up against a grappler I saw on the Contender Series, he might be cooked, but the striking's dangerous. Breeding the best fighter in Brazil, grappling, Mexican chin, black power, Dagestani strength, American fight IQ, America fight IQ, white. Russian striking, UK cardio, UK cardio, and Asian speed, Asian speed. Don't just chuck Asians in there just to include them. That's some DEI-ass fighter. He's getting slept in around by Big Tom Aspinall. Don't be doing DEI when it comes to building the best fighter, chucking Asian speed in there. Ah, yes, the speed of the Asian. What are you talking about? The speed of the... Yeah, watch out with that speed they've got. Come on, dude. The only reason Asians have speed is because they're all flyweights. Thank you for the $2. Don't forget Indian stench as well. Guru, is Ali Abdulaziz the Diddy of MMA? He might be. Medina's a flabby Anglian. All right. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Thank you for the £2. Just seen an enchilada fall out of Cormier's pocket. All right. All right. Jesus Christ. Let me just do some like Mexican joke tweets. Swear to God, I saw a bunch of candies fall out of Medina when Gautier landed that knee. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. When are you releasing the Bryce Mitchell interview? I haven't done it yet. I can't wait for Pimlet to put Chandler to sleep, yeah. I've just confirmed it with him. I was talking to him yesterday. Thank you for the $10. I can't wait for that either. Andy Ruiz. Oh, yeah, bro. He beat AJ. Come on. He ain't going to beat Fury. Or Usyk. Come on. Guess you forgot Fat Ruiz KO'd Soy Brit Joshua. Ah, yeah, that British guy, Joshua. Thank you for the $5. Medina called on him to knock him out because he smelled the taco truck outside the stadium. Yeah, true. Thank you for the $5. Samurai Sword fan, no. Great KO from South London Indigenous. Gautier, true. Cormier's reportedly £400 now. So sad. All right, all right. Thank you for the £2. Anyway. JDM beats Bilal. Brady beats JDM. Yeah. I don't know. I might pick JDM to beat Bilal. You think you missed 2020 Joshua Fabia fighting everyone in the UFC? I do miss him. Yeah, that was a good time. Guru, who should Cap fight next? Pantoja. I don't want to see another Royval or Moreno title shot again right now. True. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. I don't know. They should do Cap versus Cara France. Winner gets a title shot. Make Pantoja wait. They should have done Pantoja versus Marab. Medina woke up and thought someone stole his tacos. All right. Spent 2 hours watching Ilya's career. Absolute fraud. I'm worried that he'll get fraud checked at lightweight as well. Thank you for the £1. Samsara 1. Appreciate that. The filter on DC's mic must be insanely big so he can't hear his heavy breathing and wheezing while trying to commentate. Truly inspirational. Very true. Yeah, he does have a filter over the microphone. He actually has just a fucking sharp, like, blade at the end of the mic so you don't fucking eat it. Caramba. It's a little piece de resistance, a little garnish on the side of ay caramba there. There you go. Let's see if that one picks up any storm. Then give it a $5. $2. Impression of Medina waking up early and yuck. Say yuck because you stop early. Yuck. Wake up and say yuck because you stop early. I don't get it. Then give it a $2. What's your Domino's order? I haven't had Domino's in ages. Thank you for the 2. But it used to be a full pizza with chicken strips, chicken wings, then Ben & Jerry's ice cream, garlic bread, pizza, and something else as well. I can't remember what else it was. Something else as well. Shit wings. And then maybe the nachos as well, yeah. Oh, and then the cookies. Yeah. I shamilled my pants today. I shamilled my Gaziev today, yeah. Just wrecking my Ducat. Garlic bread pizza's elite. It was good, yeah. It was great stuff. That's a meal for a family or one European man. I'll tell you that much. It was good. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the 2. Why is KG out? Did DC crush him for the last taco? That one's so lazy. Thank you for the $2. No, you didn't Goomba stomp him for the fucking last taco. Impression of a cruise missile gaining sentience mid-flight and turning back towards Israel. Alright, no. Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. Turn him back, yeah. DC will eat every taco in Mexico today. Pray for locals. Alright, yeah. Why is Megan laughing? Sorry. Anyone else pissed off by that? Why the fuck are you laughing for? You're doing a job. Sorry. Maybe I'm in a mood today. I need to calm down a bit. I'm just here hating on everything today. Anyone else feel like that? Why the fuck are you laughing for? What's so funny? What did you do to help MF? Harry said you a boyo for some other reason. What did I do to help MFA? Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the £5. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the 5. Maybe something soon. Well, yes, something soon, but not yet. Don't be fucking leaking shit, man. What's the beverage, Pigger? Oh, there's an apple tango, but it's all gone now, so I'm going to have to drink water in a second. Blech. Impression of Anderson Silva saying, I back, man. Trust me, man. I back. Live in India or bullet to the head? I'm in London, so not far off anyway, mate. Is it going to be hard for you in the Bryce interview not being the most based guy anymore? Do you expect you may have to rein him in a bit? I'm going to have to tell him at the start, like, we're in England. I'm in England, so chill. You know what I mean? We can't go all Arkansanity on it, but we're definitely going to get interesting. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Taco Man begging DC to stop. Please, man, you can't stop. We're running out of food, man. Some shit like that. Thank you for the $2. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Begging DC to stop. I've been working all day, man. I can't keep making them. Impression of Bryce denying Jesus was, I don't know. You weren't one of them. I wouldn't worship him otherwise. City Life Projects go, it he is. Do 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 do. He had his back for a moment there. And then he had his back for the second round. Hubbard had his back for the whole second round, it seems. And in the third round, I guess he got out damaged. But he took him down in the third round. So he must have got back up. Oh, these illegal elbows. That'll do it. That'll do it, pig. That'll do it. Knee to the body. Low kick. So he just out-damaged him in the third. Throw DC in the cargo hold with the animals. All right. Opinion on Leon Arms. Oh, let me tell you that Leon Arms, dude. What the hands this guy has. Reminds me of that one time in Doggy Park when we were younger. I don't know. I don't even know him, but I know. I feel like I do. I'm rooting for him. Impression of a British crackhead asking you for £5. Excuse me, mate. Could I have a fucking fiver? I don't suppose you've got a fiver for me, mate. Could you please give me a fiver? I need a favour. Could you give me a fiver? Sup, Guru? Thoughts on neck training with weight? I don't fucking know. You got any other hobbies? Impression of Mexican restaurant owners having to unclog the toilet after DC leaves a massive load from eating an insane number of tacos. Hey, caramba, man. This guy is clogging our plumbing, man. Thank you for the €2. Ilya Charles at 3:15. I don't want to wait till IFW. Chat, isn't it funny how like Mexicans are known for Taco Bell? So you know they're clogging toilets. And their hero is a plumber. Isn't Mario a plumber? Thank you for the $2. Anthony Smith dressed as a poop tonight. Okay. All right, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm glad Jamal Emmers won at least. That was a good prediction from me. I'll take it. Right, main card. It might have already started. Fat, thank you for the 7 months of membership. While Mario's Italian. It's the same thing, isn't it, though? Get ready for the Ozempic bull run when DC hops on. All right. Mario's Italian? Okay. Is he? He is, isn't he? No, he's Mexican, I think. Mexicans are not known for Taco Bell. Taco Bell isn't even Mexican. And what does Mario have to do? Is he really Italian? They are known for Taco Bell, though. Shut the fuck up, dude. I get you denying Mario's Mexicanness. I get that. But yeah. Where's the fucking fight broadcast? What's going on here? Hey, what it do, man? What the fuck is going on? Thank you for the membership, Kian Chambers. Appreciate that. Mario's Mexican. Luigi is Italian. I'm sure Mario's Mexican, yeah. Think about it, though. Woohoo! Wah! That's Mexican. Think about the noises he makes. Oh, yeah. That's not Italian. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Think about when you think about whenever you pushed a Mexican guy over. Wah! That's the noise they make. Mamma mia. Very Mexican. Yes, it's Italian. So think about what noises Mexicans make when you like push them over in the street. That's the noise, isn't it? That's what it's based on. Wah! Yahoo! When they jump. You never heard them? You guys don't know enough Mexican people, I guess. The fucking fight card hasn't even started yet for another 6 minutes. What am I doing watching it? Nah, I don't know. They are Italian. I'm just waiting for the main card to start.
He's Italian, looks Mexican, and made by Japanese. Fair enough. Everything's made by Japanese, though, mate. Our Mexican hero is Chavo del Ocho. No one else. Who's Chavo del Ocho? Some criminal? Chavo del... Oh, Pocoyo. You guys know about Pocoyo in Mexico? I know about Pocoyo. El Chavo. El Chavo del Ocho. Taco Bell was started by a Mexican immigrant, Jorge Rubio. Look it up. Taco Bell mad. It is. This is the best Mexican food they have. Ask Bryce if he's heard about the Shroud of Turin. All right. Millennial Reign Theory. I'm not going all of that. Thank you for the 5. All right. Well, if I don't know about it, I'm not going to ask him about it. Thank you for the 2. Mario's Filipino and Greek. Okay. I don't know about that. But you could be Greek. That's the noise you make taking your dump. All right. Thank you for the 2. Pyfer gargling salt water backstage right now. Okay. Why? Oh, is he sick? Why did body cam Joe pull out? I don't know. They told him he had to have his body cam on. And he can unjustly beat on Gastelum, so he called it a day. Vince from Hell Piquel got fucking fraud checked. I'm so glad as well, that fucking Satanist. Your icon is Peppa Pig and food is potato garbage. No, our icon's James Bond. And yeah, our food's garbage. Thank you for the 2. Your food isn't, though, and we'll have that instead. Give it here. I'm joking. Opinions on an influencer MMA similar to Misfits boxing? I don't think it'd take off, to be honest with you, mate. Too much stalling on the ground. Ask Bryce about the 5 dancing. All right. Impression of magicians. That is not how it's spelled. Thank you for the $2. That is nowhere near how magicians is spelled, man. La Parca, another Mexican hero, AAA icon. Okay. If y'all want to know how to win free money, just pick the opposite of what Guru picks. This dude's won me thousands. That's crazy, bro. You're 1 and fucking 5 on picks this card. Interesting. Go ahead. Please tell my sister Maya her hairline is clapped. Maya, your hairline's clapped. It's Maya and Miguel. Have you ever been confused for Man Bear Pig? I've never been confused for Man Bear Pig, no. Do you think Mike Jackson should have got off the internet completely after Jake Shields held him down and emasculated him? Did Jake... Oh, yeah, he did hold him down and emasculate him, didn't he? But Jake Shields, his way of jumping people is the lamest way ever. Like, Jake Shields, like, if you talk rough about him, he might, like, very slowly and methodically put you in side control. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a... I don't know, there's not much aura when Jake Shields catches you lacking on the street. You know what I mean? There's videos of Jake Shields, like, jumping someone for talking shit. And he'll, like, very unathletically get them in half guard, bottom position. Thank you for the 2. Meth stream comments going overly based. They always are. Jeff Molina, the Mexican of all time. Okay. Thank you for the 2. You see Johnny Walker say he's going up to heavyweight? Good. He finally is listening. That's the move to make. Only to get fraud checks by Waldo Cortez Acosta with a jab. Real Mexican hero is the Caída de Edgar. Okay. That's a joke, I imagine. Impression of Israel, the last... No, dude. Hawani charged up... No, you just say the fucking... You need to have me... I need to hint at stuff. You just say it how it is. Impression of Ngannou's family discovering fire 7 minutes ago. Shut up, man. Remember to ask Bryce about the USS Liberty. All right. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $1 data factor. I'm not going to ask him about all that stuff. I'm from the UK. I can't. But we're going to get based for sure. It's Maya and Miguel. We could have had no body cam Pyfer and Border Patrol Officer Dober on the same card. Dober. Yes, we could have had that. It would have been a good old matchup. I'm from the UK. I can't ask that. What a pathetic thing. I know. It's lame. But that's how it is here. I don't want to get too risky. In case I go to jail. But China's evil, right? No, they're a bit worse, to be fair. Did you see Crawford call Usman out on his fakeness? No. Apparently a lot happened in that Crawford-Usman interview then, huh? Because I've been being told about all these different moments. What's his fakeness? No, I've never watched a Mussolini edit, no. Good body shot from Rafa Garcia. And a low kick as well. I just don't know why I'm watching Piquel versus Garcia again just to see what happened. How was Italy? It was alright. I just walked around looking at pillars and statues of guys with micropens, I guess, was the main attraction of the trip. I don't know why, but there's literally statues everywhere of just men with their peens out, their penises out. Thoughts on Zendaya? Mid, but mixed. So therefore, she's just made a model instantly. Thank you for the 2. Statues of Mario? No, there was no Mario there. There was a statue of Speedy Gonzalez though, which is a big cultural icon for them. Guru, can you call my friend Mencho a bitch? Hey, Mencho, you're a bitch. Ronaldo looks like he bites the foam football. Ronaldo? Oh, Ronaldo Rodriguez, are they walking out or some shit? Am I still streaming? Bro, Mencho's a crime lord. Okay. That's why I'm done for. I accidentally pushed a button on the side of my mouse and the whole fucking screen went off. You just doomed your whole family? Alright. Good. They've been pissing me off recently. Bring it. Mencho's like a famous drug trafficker. I meant a different Mencho. Obviously. Come on, guys. You didn't colonize any Italians, are you gay? No, there was none. If there's any more strain on DC's shirt buttons, they're going to have to make the fighters wear airsoft goggles to prevent injury. True. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Very true. What states are you thinking of moving to, big bro? Well, nowhere near Mexico, mate. After that recent one. I don't know where I'm looking to go. Florida. Card is a little short tonight. Arriba! Okay. Search La Queda. No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the 2. Favorite UK show and why is it Dark Place? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the 2. I don't know all these things. You're making niche references and I don't understand. Wasting my fucking time. Oh, they're not even starting, man. Oh, no, here's Ronaldo Rodriguez. Okay. Batente, I don't know what that is either. Odds of a cartel member or multiple being in the crowd tonight? I don't know. I don't think they'll be there. Holy shit! They're shooting at people! No, I don't know. I don't know why. What are they showing here? Some guy in a suit is walking them out. Who's that? Ugh, look at his lips. Yuck. They're 100% there. True. Come to New York, there's a lot here and we ain't broke. A lot of who here? They give it the $2. It depends. A lot of what? A lot here. I ain't going to New York. Why would I leave London and go to New York? That's like fucking swimming in pig shit and deciding, no, I want to swim in cow shit instead. I'm trying to leave the shitholes. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Rakic seeing a dog in his yard. I am the new dog in the yard. Thank you for the £2. It's Foozy Tube. Okay. Looking at this crowd, we need a bigger wall. Latinas allowed, though. You need to make a wall with, like, gaps in it that are, like, a great physique for a woman. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $5. Based Looney Tunes for making Slowpoke Rodriguez. All right. 6 out of 6 on picks tonight. Too easy. You picked Malik Wazel Costa. You're lying. You're retarded as well. Move to Dagestan 2-3 year guru and forget. Okay, leave Pakistan and go to India. No. Yeah, it's exactly the same, right? Thank you for the 2. Bro, Gautier by KO was the most free money ever. Of course it was. I got him. That was easy shit right there. All right, I'll do a timestamp for this one because people like Ronaldo Rodriguez. Peas and chips and gravy. He likes a looking lot. La 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 la. La 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 la. It was Cesar Chavez in the suit. Ah, okay, that's why he said it. Julio Cesar Chavez. Let's go, lazy boy. Viva Mexico, cabrón. Let's go. Got the picture in time, brother. Picture in time. I'm not believing you. You might be retarded and picking, but yeah, good one. Here we go. Round 1. Woohoo! How the fuck are you gonna be named the lazy boy and miss weight by 2 pounds? Did he miss weight? What a prick. What a prick he is. How does one actually shave their gooch? His trick is not to have a hairy gooch anyway. Borjas got that apocalypto look. He does, dude. Wait until Columbus pulls up with his JBL speaker. Yeah, baby. Baby girl, man, you so damn fine, no. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, baby. Oh, good low kick from Borjas. Ay, caramba. You ain't halfy, bro. Chill out. I don't know why I'm in such a mood today, but we're good. Ronaldo Rodriguez. Whoa! He went for it, though. He went for the jumping switch kick. Landed it to the body. Battle of the Home Depot parking lot. All right. All right. That was my 4x4, man. I called the dibs on it, man. You think you're some fucking tough guy, huh? Taking my pallet? Oh! Ronaldo Rodriguez dropped into a backflip and he's up. Okay. Okay, that was kind of cool. All of the aura has been redeemed. The great redeemer, Raul Rosas. Oh, it's not even him, is it? Who is it? Oh, Ronaldo Rodriguez. Good shit. Oh, he got stung again, but he's swinging back and he landed. Okay, here we go. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. Irene Aldana is una buena mora. Wife material, ammo. Not Irene Aldana, for fuck's sake. Jesus. What a recovery from Rodriguez, though. He confused him for a second. Body kick from Ronaldo Rodriguez. Dude, that's crazy. That's going to get a clip easy if he wins this. Let's go, Ronaldo. Go for it. Oh, Borjas misses that right hand. So another wheel kick. You can see him setting up a mile away. Did you see that Orban was spotted watching sweaty men in tights touching each other? Got caught in 4K. Yeah, he went to WWE, if that's what you're saying. Thank you for the £5. I'm aware of it, yeah. I think they just thought he had downs. They just pushed him into the arena. And gave him a seat. I think that's what happens a lot of the time. You're 20 seconds behind. It's just the stream. It's on TNT Sports. It's going to be a few seconds behind here and now. Let's go, lazy boy. Oh, Borjas getting close with that 1-2 now. Hold on now. Low kick. I mean, Ronaldo Rodriguez kind of shit with his entries and with his engagements. Not a good feint game. Just kind of throws single shots. Got cracked there by another right hand by Borjas. You can see what he's doing as well. Oh, he got stung again and dropped. And another big right hand from Borjas. And that's got Ronaldo on the back foot. He's chinny as hell, bro. Fun fight, though. Here he goes. No, nothing. Big knee to the body from Borjas. Oh, good shot back from Ronaldo Rodriguez. Misses there. Oh, you're so obvious, Ronaldo Rodriguez. Feint or something, man. Walking in like that on his toes. Come on, brother. Come on, cabron. I mean, he's got Borjas on the back foot here. Oh, my God. He got cracked by that jump knee and knocked over a stool. He knocked over a stool outside the cage there, boys. Move it out of the way, yeah. Who fucking left that shit there? Who left that fucking... Dude, their cornermen literally set up an IKEA fucking bedside table outside the fucking cage. And they knocked it over. Come on! Where's the professionalism here? Rodriguez in on a fucking takedown. Gets elbowed to the side of the head. Where's the professionalism, dude? They're setting up IKEA furniture outside the cage. Not even joking. Good takedown from Ronaldo Rodriguez. That's a good sign for him next round. Mexican sneak USA 2 to 3 years and forget. All right. Thank you for the $2. Forget Mexico. All right. Thank you for the 2. Chill out. Anyway, round 2 coming up. Good sign for Ronaldo to get the takedown at the end. Dude, instead of giving him advice, Ronaldo Rodriguez's corner was literally setting up a fucking bedside table out of 2x4s in the corner there. Move it out of the fucking way. What a joke. Dropped him 3 times. Twice. 10-8 possible? Nah, not a 10-8 possible because he didn't get, like, really badly hurt by the knockdowns. It's not a 10-8. It's a 10-9. Got called gay for pointing a dude is weird for posting photos of young shirtless Habib. Saying he'd ragdoll grown. Y'all Daggy fans need help. Got called gay for pointing out a dude is weird for posting photos of a young shirtless Habib saying he'd ragdoll grown man. Yeah, they're very strange. Thank you for the $5, they are. He dropped him twice. Yeah, but they weren't like knockdowns where he's really badly hurt. It's not a 10-8, man. It's not a 10-8 round. DC gives a round to Ronaldo because of a takedown. No. He got clipped and put down, but it wasn't a big, massive, like, look, he immediately back rolled out of it conscious and right back up to his feet. I would understand it otherwise. I don't know what that second highlight they showed was, but that's not a 10-8 round, chat. It's not, I'm not coping, it's not a 10-8 round. Oh my God, Ronaldo Rodriguez swinging like that is shit. Good low kick from Borjas. Misses the jumping switch kick. Lands funny on his ankle as well. He's got to go for a takedown early here. Good low kick. That was good. I'm getting deja vu. Okay. O'Day Osborne. DEI tweet. Amy Kaplan. Back to back, baby. There you go. Double DEI. How's that clearly a 10-8? It's not. It's not. They're just capping. Good body kick there. Good left hand from Rodriguez. Misses the low kick. Misses the left hook. Too obvious with everything he throws. Guy's moving like Paulo Costa out there. You're a flyweight, brother. Rodriguez making get knocked down. Cool. He did. He did make it look cool. Good counter jab from Rodriguez there. Nice. Really nice counter jab. Misses the front kick. Rodriguez coach left his guard and tools back. All right. All right. Oh, he tried to headbutt him to the chest there, did Ronaldo Rodriguez. We win in the next 2 rounds. We are. Jump knee misses from Rodriguez, but he's putting the pressure on. And Borjas isn't liking backing up this match. Oof, he whiffs. Oh, good counter right from Borjas. Get that just... His corner man is fucking pushing a lawnmower over the canvas, mate. Get it out. What are we doing here, man? The unprofessionalism is crazy. Get him out. Get him out. What are we doing, dude? It doesn't need trimming. It's been done. It's been done. God, man. What's going on here? Insane. He's pushing forward. Good low kick from Rodriguez. Nasty low kick. It needs an edge up. He's got the strimmers out. No, it doesn't. Good kick to the leg there from Rodriguez before. Pushing forward a lot this round. Counter rights there for Borjas all the time. Ronaldo's lazy after he throws. He don't move his head. Gastelum put... Oh, good left, but good counter right again, as I said. Counter rights there all day for Borjas. Gastelum put a hit on Joe with the help of Tren Diaz. Oh, a front kick to the face from Rodriguez. Might have touched with the toes there. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Gastelum put a hit on Joe, yeah. Rodriguez being too obvious again with what he wants. Big kick to the body. Good counter shots by Borjas there. I mean, Rodriguez looking for punches, brother. You took him down at the end of the first after getting dropped. Take him down again. What are we doing? Don't let fucking chemotherapy fucking Edson Barboza finish you or beat you in this fight, man. Jesus. Low kick from Rodriguez. Misses the high kick after. Amy Fatland needs to give you thanks for giving her some clout. Who cared about her tweets before you? Am I right? I've never seen her tweets before, but since I roasted her, she's been on every fucking fight. Good shots there from Borjas. I actually did notice that as well. Good body shot, but you got cracked again by Borjas on the way back up. Rodriguez is garbage. Faint a bit, brother. Mix it up. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. Gastelum doing his next camp in Seacott. Okay, thank you for the 2. Rodriguez shoots in. Knee to the body from Borjas. I don't know why he's shooting this late into the round. What are you going to do from it with this? He's going to spin off the break here. Throw off the break with an elbow. Knee to the body. Oof, there's the elbow off the break. Spin from Rodriguez. Another round to Borjas, 2-0. He does look like Edson, he does. Bella, él sabe que está buena. Compa, ¿qué le parece esa morra? La cuenta pelando sola, amigos, está pa' mí. When the UFC winner gets the UFCPI landscaping contract. Thoughts on Mexicans leaving Mexico because of cartel activities? To be honest, I sympathize with them, especially after hearing crimes happening through the nights. Yeah, thank you for the $5. Yeah, you should just give them a whole state to themselves and then call it evens. That's what I think we need to start doing more of. That way you don't have to be around them. Just give them New Mexico. It makes sense, right? Thank you for the $5. Nina used you as a humiliation ritual for Amy. True. She actually did, yeah. Give him New Mexico, dude. It makes sense. You've pre-named it. You've pre-named it. You know what I mean? You made one fat joke and all hell broke loose. True. Ugh. New Mexico was named by Spain. So was Mexico, mate. Thank you for the $10. Jesse Areballo. Thank you very much. Kick to the body from Ronaldo. Some low kicks from Borjas. The right hand's been there. There it is again. Don't lose to fucking Borjas, mate. Come on, man. Good body shot from Borjas there as well. Best chin in the UFC besides Vettori? There is none besides Vettori. Right hand to the body from Rodriguez. Lands there, but he gets caught with a right hand again. Jab from Ronaldo. He's just winging wild now. Landed behind the head there. Winner cuts Dana White's yard for free once a week. All right. Low kick from Rodriguez. Spin misses. Prepare for the worst robbery. I have Borjas money line. I could see it. Round 2. I could see them robbing him. Low kick from Rodriguez. Gets hit with a jab. Oh, good counter right from Borjas again. Rodriguez just going to have to tear it up with him, man. Extended combinations. He's tried this 1-for-1 game all the fucking fight, and he's just way worse. Jumping kick to the body. Oh, wheel kick from there. Step-in wheel kick from elbow range. What are we doing? Good counter right again from Borjas. All fight long that's been there for him. Pointed out in the first. Borjas winning. Oh, no shit, man. We ain't got eyes. We're all blind, man. Thank you for that. Another straight right. Jab from Borjas. Another counter right. Where's the adjustment from Rodriguez, man? Just wading in, doing the same shit over and over again. You know he's looking for the counter right hand. He just did it again. Where's the counter? Where's the slip and rip? Now Borjas should look for that big knee up the middle. There you go. That's better. He waded in a bit. Lazy's so slow. Yeah, he's very slow. Good body shot. Good low kick again. Impression of a prisoner self-eliminating in his cell because they can't stand here in Philly say, oh, you man ain't deep in it. I'm getting rammed through for another night. All right, all right. Thank you for that. Dude, they could give Borjas the second, Rodriguez a second round, you know. They're lying about the stats in the third as well. Good weaves there from Ronaldo Rodriguez. I can't do jokes right now, dude. This is a big fight. Body kick from Ronaldo Rodriguez. I mean, he's got time. Nearly caught him there with that right. Head kick blocked. Pushes the pressure. Doesn't do anything. Okay. We need more, Rodriguez. Punted the shin of Borjas there with his low kick. Ugh. That lead left has not worked all fight long. He got cracked there again on the counter. Kind of what another sphere card out of this where the Mexican tears are soaked up by tortillas. All right, all right. The fuck? Jumping kick from there, man. You're in elbow range. What are we doing? You're in elbow range. Why are we wheel kicking? Why are we wheel kicking? Borjas has won the third as well. All right, here we go. He landed there. He got clipped back, but he landed again. Borjas keeping his job right now. And Ronaldo's done. Oh, my God. All right, you cartwheel kicking. Literally just getting some clips for the loss to not look that bad, basically. He's garbage. He's a fraud. He got cracked again with another right hand. He's bad. All right, well, that's that then. Fucking 3-0 fucking Borjas. Not even 2-1. Don't cope with a 2-1. He's tried. 3-0. That's 3-0. That's a clear fucking 3-0. How good is Van, bro? Flyweight's good as fuck now. I know, yeah. CB Delivery, thank you for the £1. Borjas just fraud checked. Ronaldo Rodriguez. Never understood why Lazy Boy was so hyped up. I mean, he's not hyped up. We knew he wasn't the best, but it's Kevin Borjas. You know? If it was Van, it'd be like, there's no way Ronaldo Rodriguez wins the fucking fight. But it was Borjas, so he should have got it. 5-2, your main event picks are the money makers. We'll see. Thank you for the 2. I'm 5-2 so far. Not bad. Mexico, you have a Peyton Tabit. Not the same. Tabit had some good wins first. I know you don't drink, but salud, mi hermano. Thank you for the $2. 17-0 Jones versus his wife. Let me tell you about this kid, Lazy Boy. Kid's elite. Yeah, thank you for the 2. It's not 2-1 Rodriguez, dude. It's clear 3-0 Borjas. Sodium Pyfer tapped out to Mexican tap water. Wow. Why did he say that he pulled out? Did he give a statement yet? Julio Cesar Chavez was in his corner. Oh, no, that's awful. He looked terrible, dude. His boxing was awful. Who scored it 29-28? I don't know how they gave 29-28. Robbery? No, it wasn't. They gave it to Borjas. O'Day's worse than I thought. True. Baby D Pyfer had a tummy ache, yeah. Baby Dick Pyfer had a tummy ache. I mean, what's he saying on the mic? Borjas are going to get shot after this. Why doesn't Guru drink? Got to pick a struggle, you know what I mean? Let me see how the crowd reacted to him doing the flip after getting dropped, I guess. That could be fun. Borjas is itching to leave. Yeah, he's itching for fucking a few more things, you know what I'm saying? DC has taco breath. All right, guys. What the fuck are we doing? I want to see how the crowd reacted to him getting dropped. Oh my God. Sanko's voice on commentary. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God, man. That is awful. Sorry. It really is. Thank you very much for the $2. Our odor has never been more putrid. Giant stank. All right. Appreciate that. Anthony Pettis in the crowd. Gastelum in the crowd. Smurfing on Asians. Baby D Pyfer had a tummy ache, or you read it. Did he give a reason? Pereira in the crowd. There you go. Getting a picture with Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Thank you for the membership, Jesse Areballo. Is weed legal in the UK? CBD is, but not weed, no. I'm hoping Cameron Simon turns it around next month. I was really hyped on him when he first came into the UFC. Yeah. I hope he does. Wellmaker's a tough test, though. Very tough. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Impression of Raul Rosas Jr. stepping in for Elmo on short notice. Gee wee whiz! Thank you so much, Raul. Give us a classic Sanko line. Sean Strickland! Thank you very much for the $2, dude. Moreno. Imagine Erceg fucking flattens him in the main event. We could be in for another Mexican disaster of a card. Like the Noche card that they had. Steve Erceg is on his way to fight. Let's go, Steve Erceg. With my backpack, it's my first day at school. Please don't shove me into a locker. I've got my books in my bag and been doing my homework. So, Steve Erceg is just here for my first day of school. DC and KG eating contest. No. Erceg definitely has a stacked pencil case. He does, dude. Does anybody need an eraser? I've got some Tipex as well. It's better than what fucking Mikey Mushemi has in his backpack. Take cover when you see Mushemi going into his backpack, dude. Oh, don't let me break another fucking mouse. I broke my mouse yesterday. I was going to stream, but I fucking spilled Apple Tango all over my mouse. And it broke. Danny Silver should win this fucking fight. Will Harry and George Hardwick make it to the UFC? Yes, they will. The road may take a little longer than first thought, but yes, they will. It's inevitable. They're like Thanos. Rule number 1, stink before you think. We love to emit stank. All right, thank you, brother. Erceg looks like someone who goes to work on a bike. True. Very true. I don't know why, but that's very, very true, yeah. Yes, that's very true. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. And has a complex lunch in like a Tupperware box as well. With couscous. Erceg looks like he enjoys couscous for some reason. Sales rise up. Thank you for the $2 Australian, dude. Ballhouse actually has a shot at being something at... Alright, thank you for the £5, yeah. Let's not get crazy. Impression of Moreno promising all the Mexican fighters that he'll get them over the border. Alright. Thank you for the $5, guys. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I promise you, man. We're going to overtake the US, man. Maybe we couldn't do it with guns, but they let women vote, man, so they cooked. They have no chance anymore, man. They let women vote. It's over for them, man. Chewy Boy sucks. Now he's minus 500 favorite. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. I mean, he could lose. He could lose as well. Impression of Junior Tuffer forgetting to ask for no sauce. Excuse me, could I get some sauce on here? Excuse me, bro. I forgot to get some sauce added on, excuse me, could you take this burger back and put some sauce on it, do so? Impression of Aspinall. Bullying Marab and Erceg. You know what? You two, fucking absolute gnomes. Get out of this fucking... Get out of me fucking face for a stick of fucking hat and a fishing rod in your hand and make you sit by me fucking pond. Thank you very much. Do we eat the same McDonald's location? Went the other day, menu was sold out. No, I don't have McDonald's. Favorite fight from Street Beefs? Anything with death sentence. Or that Italian Mike Tyson guy at one point, but I haven't watched since then. Have you tried a Parmo yet? I have not tried a Parmo from... I feel like you have to go to Manjaro's to get a Parmo. But I have not tried it, no. Thank you for the £2. I probably never will. I feel like the idea of a Parmo may be better than the reality of it. So I have this idea of what a Parmo is and what it could be. And I don't want to ruin it by actually giving myself the reality of just a fucking cheese-covered bit of meat, to be honest with you. Thank you for the £2. Impression of our stinky, stinky farts lasting for a minute long. All right. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I saw you going. Bought a pack of Uno cards in Mexico once. All the green cards were missing. All right. Thank you for the £5. And all the red cards had white powder on them. Solo literally fights like your drunkest uncle at the most scuffed barbecue. Who's Solo? What do you mean Solo? Han Solo? DDP's tweets go hard. What has he tweeted? Oh, Aspinall loses to Jones all day. Aspinall's beat a bunch of fat cans at heavyweight. Pfft, not a chance. Volkov, fat can. Curtis Blades, fat can. Pavlovich, fat can. Thought not. Thank you for the 5. He's beat better heavyweights than Jones. Industry plant got figured out by a 1-2. Industry gardener. More like. Impression of Billy Aspinall working for ICE. Excusey, como estas? I don't know, thank you for the 2. Billy Aspinall giving Marab a wedgie and fixes his nose. Alright. You know what, mate? Come here, you absolute goblin. Could Aspinall and Francis beat a chimp? They could beat a chimp together, yeah. Uniting. They could beat a chimp. Sup, thank you, Anthony Valencia. Appreciate it. And what the fuck is Manjaro's way? Oh, it's a fucking shop that puts cheese on meat. I don't know. It's a restaurant in Middlesbrough, I guess. I don't know if it's anywhere else. It might be. But they make these things called Parmos. Are you the fucking Parmos owner looking for a fucking free sponsorship? Fuck off. Did you see Schnell already unretired to fight Flick? Is he really? Matt Schnell's coming back? He's got one more KO loss left in him, dude. He's got one more in him. He still remembers his name. Not good enough, dude. He's got one brain cell left. Impression of Chandler coming home to find black and mild butts on the porch after having a sleepover party. No. Honey, when did you start smoking Newports? I know the fight's about to start. I know, I'm watching. Impression of compromised scripted Bryce Mitchell. No. I just want to say I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't notice anything, and I have no pattern recognition to speak of, sir. And I'm sorry. I want to say I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. You should own my farm. I'm going to sell my farm to the establishment. Viva le Mexico! Now let me get out of here, man. True. Our stench has permeated the arena. Fighters' performances will be affected. This should be taken into account with the judging criteria. Good one, brother. Thank you very much. Round 1. Mexico's chance again to get a win on the UFC Mexico card. Will it happen? We shall see. Bruce sounds great tonight. No voice cracks. You too. Thanks. Appreciate the $2. Low kick from Martinez. Oh. Boring. Put the women back on. Good right hand straight from Martinez there. Right hand to a jab. 2-1 they call it in the streets. That's what I've come up with for it anyway. The 2-1. That's the term I came up with. Simon hasn't fought in ages. Simon Oliveira. Like a year and a half, nearly 2 years. And Martinez throws everything mean. Low kick, heavy low kick from Martinez. Martinez just stepping in, or Oliveira just stepping in here. Not a care in the world. Good counter low kick from Danny Martinez. Gets hit with a little jab. Favorite chip? What? Curly chips. Spicy curly chips. McCain's. obviously. That's why mums go to Iceland. Kick to the body from Danny Martinez. Simon Oliveira, he could spin on him. He could step through and spin. Martinez has done nothing but circle right. Kick to the arms of Martinez there. Kick to the body. There you go. Of course. He was going to spin. Good low kick from Martinez. Of course he was going to spin. Come on, lad. You think I'm making stuff up, lad? I don't know what he's doing, lad. Come on, lad. Good right hand to the body from Danny Martinez. They're in the clinch. You don't tell me what to do, boy. Alright, I didn't try and tell you what to do, mate. Here comes Simon Oliveira. Oh! Hugs him up against the cage. Look out! Look out, Martinez. He might sprint into you and hug you. Whoa! You never know what he's going to do. That was the gayest move. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen. Whoa, dude. He zigs when you zag, dude. Just when you thought he was trying to fight you for a second. He just ran into you and hugged on. Good shots from Martinez in the clinch. Oh, that was a decent elbow on the break he tried, but he missed. Thank you for the 5. Bo, you're delusional if you don't think Khan gives Aspinall. He does give him a tough fight. That would be a really hard fight for him, yeah. But he probably gets dropped like he did against Tuivasa, mate. Thank you for the 5. Oh, Martinez caught the kick, nearly got hit by a spin, and Oliveira is just spinning around, mate. Just when you thought you couldn't get gayer, he's impersonating a ballerina in the cage right now. Good counter right hand from Danny Martinez. Ay, caramba. Put it on him, cabron! Ay, ay, ay! Let's go, Danny! Head kick. I don't know why I'm getting French with it. Drop him on the ground, mate. Grab that kick. Who's CTE's funnier, Tito or Bryce? Bryce CTE. You some goy. Then give it a £2, dude. Good little boy. Good little goy, dude. Give me your money. Boyfriend came back from war. Good body shot, headshot from Danny Martinez. I hug. Boyfriend came back from war. I hug. True. Good counter right from Danny Martinez. And he's teeing off. Ah, he's dropped him bad. He actually dropped him bad with a knee and he's pouring it on. Yeah. Danny Martinez, cabron. Whoa, a Mexican just did a fucking backflip. I didn't think that was possible. Even more impressive. He's making a run for it. No, I'm joking. No, he's not making a run for it. While everyone's distracted, he tried making a run for it out the cage. Keep him in. Good shit. Nice win from Danny Martinez. Yeah. Attaboy. Impression of Mark BBD Goddard on Danny's career. It's over. No, he just won the fight, though. What a bad timing from you. Really good work from Danny Garcia, dude. I knew he would win. His name's not Martinez. Danny Martinez. What a win from Danny Martinez. Clean. Blah. Counter right. Zinc. Ay, 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 ay. True. What's your favourite part of London? None of it, bro. Thank you for the $2. Security, quick, get him. He's gonna. All right, guys. What a nasty KO from Danny Silva, though, man. Let me watch back the crowd reaction. That sounds empty. The crowd sounds empty. Oof. Nasty shot. Oh, Laura Sanko just makes noises on commentary, man. She actually went during the finish. Like, what are we doing here? Great work from Danny Garcia. Just tweeted at you. Can you check it out and see if DraftKings is just tweaking? I don't know. They didn't pay out your money that you should have got. That's probably what it is. I don't know. I don't know what your account is on Twitter, man. I get a lot of them. You know what I mean? I had 600 Borjas by finish. Oh. I don't know what your fucking Twitter is. I don't know what it is. You see Gary training with Tapuria? Charles is pissed. Gary's just a fucking fraud. Martinez's jaw literally clenched. Buddy throws with so much hatred. I said it on the fucking breakdown, did I not? He actually clenches his jaw like he's angry the whole fight. Did you see that clip of Cage Warrior fighter beating up on an Israeli opponent asking if he was a goy? That is Will Curry. That is Will Curry right there. We've known that Will Curry's been a noticer for a very long time. Thank you for the $5, JV. Mexican Eagle screams. Thank you for the 2. Great finish, another Juan for the Mexicans. All right. You've called him Danny Garcia, Martinez, and Silva. Okay. The crowd went insane. I heard it. It just didn't have it. It didn't come up. Compress your audio. Thank you for the 2. Nice TKO pick, brother. True. Impression of Chandler seeing his wife without a flyweight. Out with a flyweight. I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Honey, are you cheating on me with fucking Malcolm Gordon? It's me, Dad. Oh, all right, my bad. Thank you for the £2. Best smoggy accent. Smoggy? What's smoggy? You don't have to donate again. I don't know what smoggy is. What do you mean? Thank you for the $2 latency. Appreciate that. Latency. Thanks. What's his name? Martinez Rodriguez. Always love the stream. Can't wait to watch Aspinall TKO Jones later this year with you. It's going to be legendary. How do we get a Chimaev fraud check? DDP fucking breaks him in the later rounds and finishes that bum. Thank you for the $2, YouTube Chanel. Thank you. Pretty literal. Martinez is his name. Bora accent? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure if I can do a Bora accent. I don't know really about a Bora accent, really. I don't know. It's hard to do Bora, innit? It's weird. It's like an in-between type of voice. We'd have a couple Palmos from Manjaros, maybe. Up T-side and training and doing stuff that says stuff and Bora. Similar, innit? I don't know. I can't really do it. You seen DDP's tweets? No, I haven't seen DDP's tweets. Oh, I don't know about that. Not sure about that. Thank you for the 2. How was the Shayrez fight? Just tuned in. I don't know. Thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars. Hey, TKZ got a cheer. Oh, the Shayrez fight? Who's that? Oh, it hasn't even happened yet. That fell off the card, mate. Did they cheer TKZ? Yeah, they're cheering him. There you go. Martinez, the true Mexican prospect at bantamweight, not lazy boy. Lazy boy's a fucking flyweight. Is Murphy the best hope for English champ next? No. Hey, Guru, love the content. Random question, but would you recommend any documentaries, politics, history, MMA? Yeah, there's this one about Europe. I don't know. Thank you for the €5. Are you more disappointed in Rodriguez's performance or Pyfer for pulling out the day of the fight? Pyfer for pulling out, man. That was one of the more interesting fights on the card. Is this a Chihuahui's music video that they're doing? The term chihuahua is from a friend of mine. We were chatting it up, and that's where it came from. It stuck. Just like your lower jaw, mate. Unhinge it. Chihuahuas! A word that'll make you laugh, smile, and make your day. It's a cool word. This is how they're promoting him? Really? This is how they're promoting him? What a fucking retarded fucking population, man. What is going on? A perfect way to celebrate a win or something really cool is with a chihuahuas. Alright, man. What has happened to society? What is going on, man? Chihuahuas in Spanish goes like this. Ay caramba! What the fuck? That's how it translates. Chihuahuas. One way people say it, which stuck with me a little bit, is... I don't know. I can't hear. I'm just guessing. Oh, well, a Chihuahuas promo, I guess. And if he gets slapped by Morales after this, that'd be so funny. Gary the Rat, MMA Gym should install cuckold detectors at every entrance. True. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Or just butt plug detectors as well. Good work. I hate Chandler for being mid and ruining Tony, never winning, but somehow always being in the mix. It's a confusing career that he's had for sure. Impression. Why are you gay? Ortega. I'm glad you asked. I was in the mountains bashing my nose against a rock. And DDP roasting Shara was funny. Shara never saw it coming. All right, let me see what Drickus Duplessis said. Nobody said anything about being blind, bro. Chill out. I'm out. See you in a week or so. Blind leading the blind. Between Hamzat and Shara, there are only 3 senses. Touch, smell, and sound. What is he? Okay. Fair enough. There are only 3 senses. Touch, smell, and sound is the 3 of them. Bro using chat GPT to come up with these corny ass lines. No, just my eyes, since I have 2. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. If we lived in a world where it's an eye for an eye, Shara would be king. He's just going after Shara Magomedov on Twitter. I've just seen Raul's face and started laughing. All right, guys. Thank you very much for the $3 Australian. If he loses, dude, if Raul Rosas Jr. loses, it'd be so fucking funny. You secretly love it. Chihuahuas! I mean, it is funny. Chihuahuas has no aura compared to Shama. Dude, if he gets slept. Chihuahuas! As he hits the canvas. Come on. Give us something, this card. Could have just been a funny meme for his fans to use, but no, run it into the fucking ground and have Nina Drama say it every other second. I know. Pathetic, isn't it? It really, really is. Can you do an impression of Anthony Smith saying he can beat John Jones? On paper, he's not that good. On paper, if you changed who I am as a fighter, I'd win. JJ robbed Mexicans of Reyes' champ. I might pass out when Aspinall makes his jaw spin faster than Ariel's dreidel during Hanukkah. All right. Thank you very much for the $5. You could also put him out like Ariel's candles, anything. Inhale too much stank and you birth Raul Rosas Jr. True. I'm border patrol screaming Chihuahuas will not cross the border. No. Generation Chihuahua is cooked on blood. True. Does DJ actually make me like black people? All right. Thank you for the $2. Everybody. Bicarbonate of soda. Wanted to get a big bit of bicarbonate of soda. I don't wanna rock DJ. Make me feel so fine. I don't wanna rock. What is that song? Oh, yeah, she said DJ. What's the song Guru sings really well? That's kind of emo punk in nature. Oh. What's that song? I can't remember the name of the song. The one that Volk sung. Not Chihuahuas. No, it's not fucking Chihuahuas, mate. Jesus Christ. With ooze, let's go. Because tonight'll be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Over again. Thank you for the $2. I'm late. What the fuck happened with the Pyfer fight, mate? Gastelum fucking... Pyfer was chasing Gastelum down the corridors, and Gastelum fucking threw a fucking pinata over his shoulder, and Pyfer slipped on it or some shit. So, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Chewie wiener poop. People forget. All right, they do forget. Guru, is a black man myself. Why can't we unite? Who? Oh, black people? Gee, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why you can't unite with each other, man. You got to figure it out yourself. That's on you, cuz. On blood. On Farnham Grave. You view me? Thank you for the 2. Squidward about to get slept by this Krabby Patty. No! He might get slept by that. Thank you for the $2. Diarrhea-inducing taco street food clip that was. All right. Thank you for the 2. Impression of TJ saying, "You Chewie will never be a champion." Thank you for the $2. There you go. Oh, it's leaves blowing. Impression of Aspinall shouting. Why did that fucking panic me so much? What the fuck was that? It sounded like a ghost. Impression of Aspinall shouting Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas! What is with society pushing younger and younger? I mean, that's how being born works, I think. I don't think society's pushing people to be younger and younger. I think it's just... I think that's just how it works. I think that's how it works when people get older and new people are born. What do you mean pushing younger and younger? What? Like pushing what? Thank you for the 5. Impression of Rosas getting declined from heaven and declined from hell for being too ugly for both. All right, man. Thank you for the $5. I don't know. Well, let's not be too mean to Rosas. Jesus Christ. How is Taco Bell Mexican? It was founded by a white guy and they don't serve enchiladas. Shut up. Without Taco Bell, what do you have? You guys should be happy that gets considered Mexican food. Thank you for the $10. Still so sad Joe isn't fighting despite him saying he's 100%. Did he say he's 100%? What is going on with Joe Pyfer? Let me check his IG. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. You see JDM struggling financially? No, I'll help him if he is. Are you serious? Thank you for the £2. Is he really? Billy Aspinall playing Got Your Nose with Rosas? No. Let's get to work. Healthiest I've ever been. Oh no, is that what he said? How long will DC talk about the power bomb? I have no idea. For a long time. Is it a type of food? Thanks from El Paso, USA. Damn right, cabron. Thank you for the $2. The $20. I appreciate you. I've been saying Americans need to give away states. New Mexico to the Mexicans that want to come in. And then, yeah. That's what I think. Please sing your favorite Sam Smith song. I don't know a Sam Smith song. Thank you for the $2. Oh, won't you stay with me? I don't know if they're his songs, though. Just want to say my heart is broken. I couldn't fight today. I got super sick, and hopefully we can reschedule this fight for a few weeks from now. Unfortunately, comes with the territory of traveling outside of the States. Never again. My apologies, guys. We'll be back. What happened then? He beat up some guy that wasn't fighting back. Some guy wasn't cooperating with his authority, and he beat him in Mexico. Sam Smith's peak UK masculinity. Shut up. Peak UK masculinity is Jamie Vardy. Vardy! Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't know who it is. Who's a good example of peak UK masculinity? There's got to be someone. Lee Murray. I hope Raul goes on a losing streak and gets bad CTE and eventually ends it just because of how handsome he is. All right, thank you for the $5 Australian. Why? Let's not pile on to Raul Rosas Jr., guys. Come on. Impression of Dana hitting the bong plus glazes John Jones. Okay. John Jones is the best ever. Can you give me a moment to take a moment off camera here, please? Oh, John Jones, man. I tell you, he's a fucking stud. Some shit like that, I don't know. Because tonight, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, man, I just want to win fights, man. At the end of the day, I just want to see chihuahuas as I get knocked out, man. It's funny that he has a mouthpiece on his top teeth. The bottom get hit first. True. Thank you for the 5. It's a little bit of a problem for him. King Charles II of Spain is the OG Rosas Jr. True. Without Taco Bell, what do you have? You're so British it hurts. Thank you for the $5. What do you have? If you have so much, why aren't you trying to stay there? You donate that in American dollars defending Mexico. If you wanted to defend Mexico, you should have stayed there, mate. Pyfer turned skinhead and pulled out. They are powerful, yes. Proposing to my girlfriend Andrea in the coming Saturday. Can you say some kind of words in John Anik and Joe Rogan commentary format? Best of luck to your proposal. You are undergoing domestic violence disputes in your household. I don't know. People forget, man. You're down on one knee. Pedro Hizzo. People forget, man. Some shit like that. Thank you for the 2 James Krause interview. When I don't think I'll be interviewing James Krause. Right, let me get the timestamp. Oh, I did the time. That's what I just did. Oh, how funny was that? Anyway. Or Skepta. Here we go. Round 1. Raul Rosas Jr. Gee-wee-wees. Hey, you guys. Let's go. Raul. Pyfer got Montezuma's revenge and had to pull out. Front kick to the body from Raul Rosas Jr. Stop the donos, guys. This is big. Morales is pretty good as well, so this is tricky for Raul. Saw my boyfriend try and propose to me on Saturday. Hope he cries for real, that bum. All right. Failed takedown from Raul Rosas early. Awful takedown entry. He's massive for the division, though. Just landed a right hand. People defending Mexico in dollars don't know it hurts. I know, they always do, Akira. Not a real OG Mexican like you. Good shots from Raul up against the cage, and he's in on the takedown. This is good. He's got it. Whoa! Picking him up and dunk him, Raul. Yeah! Gee-wee-wees! Big slam takedown from Raul Rosas Jr. No, shut up with the impression thing. The fucking fight's wrong. Get robbed of £5, you bitch. Crying after breaking my arm at work for 3 weeks before I was supposed to be fighting for a title in Muay Thai. That hasn't a Chihuahua's moment. He just tried an armbar there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was tough. Just as you said you broke your arm, he tried an armbar on Morales. Half guard on top for Raul Rosas Jr. He just broke Vince Morales' ribs with his chin. He's carving a hole in his chest with his chin. Like a bank robber. Thank you, Favlatis. Do you love fatties? Is that what it is? Meep, meep. At the end of the day, Morales is getting sodomized, man. Side control for Chihuahuas. Looking to go mount. Straight to mount. Doesn't get it. Look, gotta watch his head. He's into side control again. It's alright, Chihuahuas. We just take our time and then we'll get to mount another time. It's fine, brother. Don't need to be so impatient. Crimson chin. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. He just cut Morales' face with his jaw. That's tough. Morales getting his hips back. Not quite. Chihuihui's back to side control. This fucking Chihuihui's thing is so dumb, but it's funny. We've got the body lock. Looking for the back take. One hook in. People forget, man. He's got a nasty back take. Morales is one hip out, though. He could end up on top here. Chihuihui's gets the back take. God, look at him. Two hooks in on the back. This is a disaster for Morales. Oh, he's trying to flatten Morales out. Oh, he's going to have Mount here. King Charles II of Spain dominating Morales. True. All right. Thank you, Sleepy Boy. I don't know if I can say that one. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with Raul Rosas Jr. Help JDM. I don't know if I can. What do I need to help him with? Rosa got his chin hooking. All right, guys. Fucking hell. He's cranking here. He's looking for that back take. He wants it. No, Morales escapes. Wow! Morales escaped position. Big shots to the body from Raul Rosas Jr. Holy shit. What a takedown from Morales. But Raul reverses it. He chihuahui'd his way out of it there. Hold on now. Morales in a good position to try an arm triangle. He's under the chin. Of course he is, for fuck's sake. Anyways. Jokes aside. Another guillotine attempt. He's under the chin. He's going for a Peruvian necktie. He's under the chin. Everything is under Raul Rosas Jr.'s chin. Round over. That's a round to Raul Rosas. 10-9. Chewies. People forget, man. Rosas looks like he's the driver of the short bus. Okay, all right. I wouldn't let him drive. He looks like he's the brakes of the short bus, brother. Wedge that chin under a fucking under a fucking wheel, like a door stopper. All right, round 2 coming up. Raul Rosas second round sub by Peruvian Chinaconda. Okay. Hey, you guys, stop making fun of Raul, man. It's unfair. Stop. Round 2 coming up. Mexican Jay Leno. Okay. So what are they going to add Pyfer Gastelum to? Not 314. I don't need it. I don't need an addition. Round 2. Fight. That sub had Rosas grimacing. Wait, that's just his face. All right. Chill out. Get out of there. You do not want his face near you. Okay. Good jab from Rosas, but you got hit before. I see some stand-up. That landed right on his chin, that punch. Would have missed anyone else. Another big shot to the chin from Morales, but Rosas fires back. Some guy just swung a punch from the crowd and hit Rosas on the chin. I'm joking. Good low kick from Rosas and a good jab from Morales. Rosas got that Reese Witherspoon. Can open the chin. All right, guys, stop. The Ugandans use his chin to mine stone. All right. He never does jab, jab, chin combo. He does sparring. Okay. Jab from Morales there lands. Good left hand back from Chihuahui's. Pressure him forward here. Heavy low kick. Gets checked, really. Good shots from Morales. Chihuahui's got to get that takedown soon. Hold on now. Whoop-de-doo now. Kick to the arms from Morales. Oh, a single leg. He's in. He trips out the leg. He's got the back. This is his system. He'll probably get the back from here. Morales has a leg hooked, though, which is good. Can we get the Crimson Chin the fuck out of there? Snooze Phil for real. All right. Chill out, man. Rosas took over Chinatown and it made it Chinatown. All right. Stop, man. Good job by Morales to get his hips out. But Rosas still on his back. Drags out the leg. Oh, Morales breaks the grip. Rosas on a single leg. Gets him down. Impressive. Very impressive from... Oh, good fucking pick of the leg as well. Good ankle pick. Chihuahua's chin is mahogany. Okay, he's got another takedown here. See what he can do with it. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 jump ba-dum. People forget, man. Rosas is a champ. All right, guys. I don't know. Chill out now. Chihuahuas has the back nearly. One hook in. Fucking boring, no. Fucking hell. He transitions round. Looks for 2 hooks in. Gets 2 hooks in. Morales escapes it. Chihuahuas keeps top position. Needs to be on the other side of him. He could have took mount there. He's still cranking. He wants this back take. But Morales defending very well against it. Rosas can fight, but can he give a hickey? All right, guys. Now is Morales' chin of discontent. All right. Who gave Taco Rocky Dennis? All right. Don't give it a 2 fight contract. I don't know. I'm not even laughing at your joke. I'm just laughing at the idea of one of the cornermen starting to try and mow the canvas. Anyway, he's on the back again. Just starts pushing a lawnmower into the canvas. Could you imagine the noises and drool escaping Raul's mouth? All right, man, as he's on your back. All right. He's dribbling all over the canvas. We get it. God, man. Rosas got to do some little punches here to secure the round for sure. Molly McChin. All right, Raul should be DQ'd for back of the head chin shots. Okay. Wearing Morales down to surprise KO him by flying chin in the opening of the third. It's all going to plan. Rosas should throw a few punches here. Just to make sure he's got the second. He probably does anyway, but he should make sure of it with a few punches. Right here at the end. God, that side profile. Jesus. Right, round 3 coming up. I don't know, like, Rosas did nothing, but he took the back, so it's dominant position, right? Impression of Rogan telling Rosas Jr. to get out of there when his chin is facing off with a crescent moon. Make fun of the ass kisser, Anik after the creep. Okay. Yeah, he is a creep, isn't he? I'm not listening, but I imagine he is a creep. Rosas got worst chin in the UFC, aesthetically. Okay. Rosas' corner cleans his face with a king-size towel. All right. Ain't no way Rosas ever comes onto the channel after these ones. I mean, we've done jokes every time he's fought, so thank you for the $5 Canadian. Rosas hits square on the chin with a leg kick. All right. Vicious body shots to the chin from Vince Morales there. That Ricky Simone in his corner? I believe it is. Hola, senorita! 2-0 Chihuahuas. Round 3. Coming up. Mexicans are so funny, you know. Front kick to the body from Rosas Jr. Got Rosas by flying chin bar. Good head kick from Morales there. Landed good. Flying chin bar, round 3. He's in on a single leg. Gets it stuffed by Morales. Morales is a nasty submission game as well, so Rosas has to be careful here. There he goes. He's cranking. Oh, he's got the neck pressured. Oh, Rosas spins out on top. It's a tight choke, though, if you could adjust the grip. He's got a tight squeeze on Rosas here. He adjusts it. Rosas has got a good position to cover the leg, but he's grimacing a little. It's a tight choke. It's a tight squeeze on Rosas. He's got to try and tough it out, though. He's fine. He's parallel with him. I don't think the squeeze is there from this position. As long as he keeps a hold of that leg anyway. Oh, it's so tight, chap! He's fine. He's thinking. You can see him. Look at his face. You can see him actively thinking in this position. No, he's fine. He rolls out. There you go. No. Oh, the grip is broken. Is the crowd going wild? Yeah, the crowd went kind of wild. Chin too strong. He broke Morales' forearms there, just gritting down with his chin. Dana tried to cut it. Chin signed its own deal. Shut the fuck up. Side control for Raul Rosas Jr. on top. This is a shit fight, though. I'm gonna be real. Nothing's happened in this fight. We just did shadow boxing in my living room through a stream and somehow connected with Rosas' chin. All right. Through a stream straight, yeah. Rosas on the back of Morales. Morales rolls for a leg. Uh-oh! Look out! He's going for a knee bar. The chin is in the way of Rosas Jr., though. His chin is literally over his forearm. I know it is, yeah. Don't give it a 2. Crushing it. Vice grip. Rosas looks like the Family Guy Englishman. Yes, he does. He does. Looks like Buzz Killington. How do you do? Thank you for the 2. The real gourmet chin chin. Okay, all right. Almost sawed his arm to break the choke. Yeah. All right. He's on the back. Morales rolls over again. Rosas keeps position. Morales is now punching at his body hopelessly. I'm telling you, the Chihuahua shtick is only going to last so long if he fights like this every time. This is fucking shit. His chin gets carded at bars before he does. Okay. If Rosas charges... If Rosas charges into a door on horseback with a lance, he breaks his chin. Thank you for the 2. He's got to mix it up and throw a spinning back chin. All right. All right. He has a chin. Impression of Rosas killing the dentist with his chin when she says open wide. All right. All right. Chin like Accelerate from Ben 10. All right. The fucking fast one. I thought you were talking about the 3-burst sniper on Black Ops 3. North-south for Morales. He's going to try another DAS. Rosas delivering great check chins. Yeah, he is. Morales is going to go for this. He rolls him over. He doesn't have the grip for it again. He's under the chin! He's under the chin! He's under the chin! It's under the chin! Oh my god, he's actually digging into his forearm. Gee wee wees! It's a tight choke! This is a 10-8 round. Draw. No, I'm joking. It's not a 10-8 round. Fight's over. Nice. Little moral victory for Morales with the choke attempt. But he's out of the UFC now, bro. You're cooked. A little touch of the head from Rosas. How rude. Oh, there you go. Chin wee-wees. His underfight has enough room for him to breathe in submission. True. Rosas needs to poke Morales' eyes with his chin. The sun never sets on the British Empire, nor Rosas' chin. The sun has been setting on the British Empire for the past decade, brother. I don't know if you paid any attention. We're going extinct. Rosas has been training with the Crimson Chin. DC's ever-expanding gut versus Rosas' immovable chin. All right, thank you for the 2. Got a chin like Gollum from Clash Royale. Guppy fish defense. Thank you for the 2. Guppy fish, okay. I'm going to miss the Chihuihuis. Hold on. It wasn't a robbery one. Let me make sure I get the Chihuihuis. No, it wasn't a fucking robbery, dude. It was 2-1. What is the Mexican Goblin ceiling? I don't know. Fight of the night? Yeah, great one. He'll never have his sculpture made? Okay. Another Rosas mediocre decision incoming. He's going to do Chihuihuis. They did Chihuihuis. Rosas donated his chin hair to kids with cancer and saved 3 kids. Okay. I don't think they get saved by having hair. I don't think it cures the cancer. Raul got the mega chin from Fairly Odd Parents. Goyim. Alright. Alright, guys. So that's that with the Chihuihuis thing. He did Chihuihuis. Rosas has as many fights as Paddy in the UFC and he's 10 years younger. He isn't 10 years younger. He's not 12. Yet Paddy still hasn't beat a ranked fighter. Why are people saying he sucks? Because they're fighting different levels of comp, obviously, respective for their divisions. Is Rosas allergic to punching? I guess so. Ngannou's swinging Rosas by his feet like a pickaxe to mine sand in Cameroon with his chin. The chin as a sub-defense is not fair. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Rosas playing with his dinosaur. Animal crackers at the small lunch table. Far in the corner of the lunchroom. Alright, don't make it too real. What the fuck? Bisping. Another win for the chin. Lord Farquaad is growing in power. True. He is. Bisping stream getting mocked by Guru. Fuck Bisping. Rosas asks girls to eat them out and they say no. Alright. Don't want to get a chin in the ass. Rosas, stop. Your chin is fucking analing me. Impression of Parkin saying he was Syrian and came on a dinghy from France. The English judges would have gave him the decision. I don't know. Impression of Connor pointing at Raul's face. That's true, but I don't know if I should be repeating in Parkin's voice. I don't want to assign that to Parkin. The great lad, Slick Mick Parkin. Impression of Connor pointing at Raul's face because it's shaped like a crescent moon. Look at the moon! Look at that fucking moon! There's a DreamWorks guy fishing off the end of it yet. Rosas via tongue in the pink, chin in the stink. Okay. Chihuahua literally won by the hair on his chinny chin chin. Alright. Henry Cejudo in the crowd. They're booing him. They're booing Cejudo. And cheering Pereira. Honestly, glad Rosas put us to sleep. We don't have to look at him when we're napping. Alright. Raul is 20. He is young. Paddy is 30. That's 10 years. Oh, that is, yeah. Paddy's 30 already. Damn, I remember him being 27 not that long ago. Chihuahuas is like do the roar from Shrek. Yeah, true. Good win from Cheeto's son. Impression of Rosas choking on his tongue while taking. Okay. His chin grows for every lie. All right. Impression of Rosas asking for a bonus after a mid-performance. Let me get a fucking bonus, man. I just want an extra 50K bonus, man, even though I didn't throw a fucking punch. Do. Gee wee wee. Gee wee wees. Impression of Morales, coach screaming, go to the body, and Morales screaming, I can't. Go to the body, I can't, his fucking chin's in the way. Crowds packed. Look at the people Trump deported. He ain't deporting anyone, bro. They didn't criticize Israel. Impression of Chihuahuas letting out an exhausted Chihuahua after getting cardio mogged by Marab. It's Chihuahuas, man. Chin in worse condition than Kurt Cobain's. All right. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. What we got next? What fight's coming up? Jared Gordon? Pitbull. Oh, no, this is a fucking 314 promo. If his chin grows every lie, then he's Chinocchio. All right, guys. Yes, Chinocchio. Yeah, cool. Who did a chimping and Garnet? All right, thank you for the 2. I don't know who they fight next. Shut up. It's not the 2v1 I was talking about. How are they going to show Yair KO and BJ Penn? How insensitive, dude. Yair was replaced by... He's a clone. He was replaced by the CIA. Dun, dun, dun. Why did they just show Cejudo on one... Why did they just show Volk on one side and Yair on the other? Oh, it was Lopez. Alright, I'm fucking retarded. Alex... Oh my god, Edgar Shayrez is in the fucking feature fight. I mean, this is probably going to be a really fun fight, but fucking hell. What a shit card. Fucking hell. I thought they'd just fucking scrap it off the card. This has pissed me off now. UFC records that will never be beat. Rosas 100% head strike absorption. Yeah, true. I said, dumb game plan from Vince Morales. He should have low-kicked Raul Rosas on the chin. Gee-wee-wees! Rosas owns the China Lower Cartel, apparently. I don't think he does own it. Raul's a bit of an urban legend in northern Mexico. Locals call him... Raul is a bit of an urban legend in northern Mexico. Locals call him El Disgusto. That's a good one, Steve Spyro's good one. El Disgusto. God, that's a funny one. An urban legend. He's just an ugly guy. UFC's an average now 1 Friday fights are better. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Why he never tries the tie clinch judo chin trip. All right. Let's not get lazy. Please say Raul's chin is a marauder. It's like a baseball bat hidden a carcass. Thanks, Neil. All right, Rigger. Thank you for the €6. Calm down. Will Mexico have a higher gate than London? If they want to keep him in, they will. Thank you for the $5. They got to make it a bit higher. Erceg definitely brought his packed lunch with him. True. Thank you for the £2. Raul hardly did anything in that fight. No, he didn't. He didn't, did he? He didn't do anything at all. Dun, 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 dun. El Disgusto. Impression of Connor telling Raul to go up and shake that chin after he asks, where's the ring girls? Okay. You should go up there, shake that chin, yeah? It'd be similar. Should a man cry? My friend got doxxed and cried. I got emotional. I didn't cry. I just got emotional. That's all. Crying is like, ah. That's never going to happen to me. Thank you for the £2. To Chinfinity and beyond. Great genetics on Rosas. Okay. Impression of Erceg start convulsing, trying to say chihuahuas. Raul taking iron chin to a whole Bew level. Okay. How hilarious is that? Yeah, Tony. Give me sand, Tony. Give me sand. Chihuahua and Faber could literally make chin love. All right, guys. I mean, yeah. Impression of Rosas and Connor arguing, but Rosas only says, chihuahuas, and Connor only says, ay, ay, ay. What more can I... There's no creative fun with that. There's no freedom of creativity there, brother. Chihuahuas. I'm done saying chihuahuas now. Fucking hell. Oh! Booyah! Oh, clicked. Chihuahuas. I didn't cry. Tears ran down my face. I didn't even have tears. I just choked up a bit, but I'm fine now. Thank you for the 2. At work, just dropping in. Are we on? Where are we at on the card? We're at the feature fight of CJ Vergara versus Edgar fucking Shearez, mate. That's what we're doing. You're going to volume chin me? Okay. Thank you for the 2. No. I love that the whole MMA community knows about MVP's dad now. I keep seeing memes about MVP's dad. Impression of Garbrandt asking Raul for a slice of his chin. Come on, give me a fucking slice, you greedy fucking bitch. A slice of his chin is not going to make Cody Garbrandt's chin better. If you don't like and subscribe, Raul... If you don't like and subscribe, Raul Rosas Jr. will appear at the end of your bed. Thank you for watching Top 5 Scary Moments. If you don't share it with your friend, Raul Rosas Jr. is going to get you when you're sleeping and look at you when you're walking around. If you don't like and subscribe, Raul Rosas Jr. will appear in your vision at the local supermarket and stand there looking at you. What's next for Money Moik? Money Moik is Benil Dariush. No, not Benil. Gamrot. I can't say that, Schmeat Thief. Teaming up with Chandler's kids to fight against legal activities? No. Let's go rob a fucking Kia, me. Let's rob that Kia. You know that. Mongo Chin. Best base for MMA. Alright. Thank you for the $2. Guru cried on stream. I didn't. Rosas can make flyweight if he trims the chin. I literally just choked up in the voice. That's the best you got on me. Rosas can make flyweight if he trims the chin. Do an impression of Goddard. It's Dober! There you go. Raul Gestard in the wrong turn. Alright. Fair enough. Impression of Moreno hunting El Disguster. Like he's Bigfoot. I know. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I promise you, man, I will bring this monster to justice, man. He's scaring the kids, man. I'm going to bring him to fucking justice, man. El Disguster. Oh, God, man. What a horrible fucking chat you are. I don't say any of these things myself. It's all you guys. El Disguster. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway, round 1. Fight started. Ah! I'm joking. Nothing happened. Vergara is throwing fucking baby jabs to the body. Mini Pereira. Burrito or burrito? Burrito no burrito. Ah. Taco on taco. Ah. Taco no taco. Good jab from Shayrez. Which muscles are you training next time you train? Chest and tries later today. Impression of Conter hunting El Disgusto. Good uppercut from Shayrez. Shut the fuck up now, chat. Fights are on. And Shayrez normally has fun fights. Impression of Chihuahua betraying the 300 Spartans. Stop, man. Stop. Don't give it a 2. Real Spartans need to be able to lift their shield above their chin. You can scream Chihuahuas at the back of the front line. No! Please, man, I want to fight for your Spartans, man. Here we go. Jab from Shayrez again. Low kick from Vergara. Vergara's already got a mark under his eye. Another jab. Good kick to the body from... Why did they flip the camera like that? Don't break the 180-degree rule. What the fuck are they doing? Completely switched the sides the fighters were on. Impression of Tom hunting El Disgusto like he's Bigfoot. Alright. I'm hunting an absolutely hideous creature. Jump scaring children in the neighborhood. Oh! Big left hook! Wobbles Vergara. Patience, Shayrez. What is he doing with this type of energy? Patience. He rocked Vergara bad. Oh my god, Vergara is so open for a spin. Oh, he wobbled him again. Put him down with a right. Throws him down. Looks for the choke. He's got the choke under the chin. He's got it. He's got a choke under the chin. He's snatched it up and choked him out. Vergara's got a tap. It's not under the chin. Gee wee wees. It is. It's over. Edgar Shayrez gets a first round submission. Nice patience after rocking him. Nice patience after rocking him. Nothing like chucking Vergara to someone to get him a free win because he's got no chin. Good win from Shayrez. Performance bonus? That's a performance bonus, yeah, for sure. For this card, at least. Listen to the crowd reaction. Big shot there. Nice. And then he comes in again after being patient. Vergara's just not even there after getting hit with that baby left hook. Good shit. Crowd's going nuts for these finishes, to be fair. Impression of Rosas saying, I can't breathe while in a choke. All right. Calm down. Impression this guy killed by the cartel. All right, stop, man. Why are they kissing? They're not. How shit is Almabayev? Awful fighter. How shit is Luan Lacerda? Good finish, though, from Edgar Shayrez. What are your actual YouTube channels? Fuck the fakes. What's your opinion on True Geordie in the fight scene? Would you collab? This is my YouTube channel, you fucking idiot. What do you mean, fuck the fakes? They're clearly clips. Thank you for the £5. This is my channel. This is the only channel I have. Impression of Chandler saying that he'd go fishing with H-Man. True Geordie in the fight scene. I don't know. Do his thing. Do what he wants. Would you collab? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think he does his podcast anymore, does he? So probably not. Chandler saying he'd go fishing with H-Man. No, he would never. His bloodline ends with him. Shayrez saved his family from the cartels with the W. True. Impression of Yuri using Chihuahua magic to combat Shama dark magic. No. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Rosas Jr.'s inner voices Gollum. You have to have Chihuahua. Thank you for the 5. Rosas Jr.'s inner voices Gollum. Must have the chun. I don't know. Impression of Rosas Jr. being bummed by Miocic. No. No, man. Impression of Gerald reading in his bestiary about which potion to use. Tom then El Disgusto. El Disgusto. Tough guy. Pretty rough. Gotta use a chin shaving cream. This should work. What brings you round this town, Witcher? Been looking for a goblin. Mexican. Might be speaking Spanish. Might have said the words chihuahuas. Ring any bells? Yes, I think I saw a goblin saying chihuahuas just last week. Thank you for the 2. Shayrez so emotional. Someone must have doxed him. Okay. Isn't that Amy Kaplan? Look at her legs and ass. Oh, shut up. All right. Did they show a pig or something? Oh, okay. He's emotional. Damn, he's crying in tears after beating fucking CJ Vergara. Poetan is Edgar Shayrez at home? True. Impression of Axel Rudakaban. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't like reading things I don't know. One chin to rule them all. Okay. Shayrez has a tattoo of Amy on his right side. A dog? Is that what you're saying? Alright, alright. Shama no shama. Ilya said the UFC promised him a lightweight title if he vacated. So if this is true, does that mean Islam is ducking since Islam ducked Ilya? Yeah, sure. But I get why Islam doesn't want it. So instead do Oliveira versus Topuria instead. Easy. Impression of Tom saying, El Disgusto was a great fighter. I'd love to not look at him ever again. A villager's nightmare. Chin Lord El Disgusto. True. El Disgusto. Thank you very much for the 6 months of membership. Rosas chat, yes or no? If you can immediately snap back to celebrating and cheesing like this for the cameras, it was never emotion in the first place to be crying like that. I'm sorry. Immediately after they wrap up the interview, he goes like that and then just goes cheesing for pictures. How'd you switch back like that? If I'm brought to tears, which is fucking rarely ever, it's like going to take me a day before I'm smiling again. You know what I mean? Oh shit, did he lose his dad? I didn't listen to the post-fight interview. What did he say? I thought he was just happy with his win. What did he say? Oh no, I didn't listen to the post-fight interview. What did he say? Oh, he talked about his dad. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. I thought he was like emotional for his win and shit. My bad. I didn't listen to anything in the post-fight interview. My bad. My bad, guys. I didn't. It's granddad. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Well, I'll take everything back. I never cried on stream, ever. Never once. My bad. I didn't listen to the post-fight interview. That's why. I thought he was just tearing up for his win and then immediately going back to cheering. Cheesing. Anyway, we'll move on. Rosas Jr. in a monologue voice just sounds like someone clearing their throat repeatedly. Okay. I only ask because there's loads of clips channels of you. They're all just different people clipping shit. Thought at least some were you. No, I don't have clips. Seemed like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I can't be asked though, so just let them make the money off it. I don't really care. Thank you for the £5. I'm not going to ban people for clipping my shit. As long as they don't like take massive amounts of the content. But if they're just clipping stuff, I don't care. I ain't going to fucking do it. So they can. Had debate with a friend about boxing versus Muay Thai and heavyweight versus lightweight. Asians are small, created, fast fighting, but when big one punch matters. Okay. They created fast fighting. Yeah, but when big one punch matters, they don't do well. Yeah, okay. Maybe. The Raul Rosas Jr. banter is so good today. It was good, but we got to move on eventually. Isn't it Torres Dober now? How thick is your arm? Mine's 17.2 inches flexed. I don't know. I never measured my arm. Oh no, his dad died. My bad. Impression of Jones getting freaky with El Disgusto. No. Hey, Chinny. Impression of Raul. Remember the chin Rosas eating a taco. Man, gee whiz, man. How lovely it is. Lethway Menace El Disgusto with his ogre head. Alright. Impression of Dober thinks he's in India tonight after a win and asked the translator to say he's thinking of Jubilee. I don't. Why did you redeem it? He thinks he's thinking of Jubilee. How does that even make any sense? Thank you for the $5, TK. I don't know if Dober's got this one, boys. Torres is too light a shade. Impression of Marab landing a front kick on Chihui's chin and breaking his toes. I cried over being doxxed. I didn't cry over being doxxed at all. I never cried. And it wasn't over being doxxed. It was just an aspect of it. But I got emotional. I like went, excuse me. And I recomposed and was fine. I literally didn't cry. I don't know why people keep saying that. But I get it. You got nothing on me. Impression of Marab landing a front kick on Chihui's chin and breaking his toes. Okay. Everybody say that to choke Raul Rosas, but he keep breaking my forearm with his toes. Hit the gritty after crying. Alright, no, chill out. Impression of Molly Meatball discussing the legend of El Disgusto to someone and asking if they would like fries with their order at the end. Alright. Alright, love, did I tell you about El Disgusto? Jump scaring kids in Mexico, lad? Would you like fries with that, love? I just ordered Taco Bell in honor of Raul Rosas Jr. Good. Thank you for the 2. Cried on stream when Reyes got robbed. I nearly cried on stream when Reyes got robbed. I'll give you that. That was tough. How tall are you? 6'3". Thank you for the 5. J-Rez said his granddad sold his truck to get him in the UFC and didn't have money and he has a first row to his fights on Heaven. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't even listen to anything in the post-fight. I just saw him switch emotions like that. Neil Prates off! Why is Neil Prates off? Neil is injured. Dober about to start the race wars. All right, thank you for the 2. Jeff Neal slipped on a banana peel. All right. Hey, where the fuck is Mario Bajuda? Okay. Jeff Neal out with injury. New matchup. Of course Jeff Neal's out of the fucking fight. You can't fucking show up to save his life. New matchup. Fuck. I know. Yeah, let Neil Magny get killed again. You see Prates versus Neil is off. They just said it. No! Neil and Prates cancelled. Guess Pyfer and Kelvin can slide in. Yeah, I guess Pyfer and Kelvin can slide in. Fuck, man. That card was too good to be true. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, JW. Barter, Fearless Tadpole, Maverick Alias, Ricky Lake, Cascal, all were gifted memberships. Thank you, JW. That's 25 quid. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Darren Till working at Nando's. Would you like the peri peri mild or hot? Which one do you want, lad? Rosa's face looks like a shovel that is used to pick up old white dog poo. El Disgusto. Doing the Lord's work. All right. Thank you for the 5. Prates Gary. Gary's not going to take that fight. Gary, you get slept. Darren Till working at Nando's impression. I've already read it. Prates versus Cucciardo. I can see MVP taking it. What's your fight strategy versus Lucas Tracy? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. I'll put my hand on his head. Have him swing like Scrappy do. Let me at him. Holland Prates in Miami. I mean, maybe Holland to take it. El Disgusto. Thank you for the membership. Prates Luque. I don't know if Luque can make that weight on such short notice. He missed it once as a backup, didn't he? Will you cry when Tom gets Molly McChinned by Jones? It's not Molly. Oh, Molly McChinned. No, I won't. He won't get chinned. Jones ain't chinned no one in his whole career. Only thing you're finishing is pie and mash. Okay, MVP versus Prates prediction. Probably MVP. Unless Prates grapples. But no one does against MVP because they're retarded. Dober is going to see red, or in this case, brown. Okay. How are you doing on your predictions? Wow. So, answering Leon Edwards' voice. Wow. I'm so far, wow. I've only lost 1. I've only got 2 wrong. Somewhat. What's that? I'm 8-2. Why do so many South Americans have soulless eyes? And they're mixed. Dober is going to see red, or in this case, brown. All right. Protest confirmed, no replacement. No! Horrible. Thoughts on Teddy Stringer? He's good. He's been winning all the fights. All of them. First round. I need to see him against some good comp, but he's been doing good so far. Guru, we need you to stay self-sustainable so you keep speaking the truth. Pay a Clips guy to run. No, I'm not paying someone to see a Clips channel. Just let the Clip channel do their thing. I ain't bringing no one else involved in my shit. Thank you for the 5. I don't care about money that much, dude. I make money. I'm fine. Thank you for the £5. I don't need the extra fucking couple hundred a month off the Clips. Ad revenue, alright? Let someone else do it. I don't care. You fucking Jew. Thank you for the £5. Anyway. Come on, man. Other people can make the money. I don't give a fuck enough to do it at all. Just take too long. I ain't paying someone to do it either. It is what it is. Protest versus Chidi. Maybe Chidi. But Chidi missed weight twice in a row. He ain't going to take that fight. Dober just knocked out Gautier backstage. Nice. Thank you for the £2. True. More than a couple hundred. I mean, yeah, 1,000 or so. It is what it is. Let him. Breaking news. Protest versus Mario Batista. Thank you for the $2. Forget, man. The Guru's self-made, yeah. I mean, I could do the Clips, but I can't be asked to do it myself for the time that it would take. And I don't want to fucking communicate with someone to do it. Like, just fucking do it. Clippers do whatever they want. About 7 of them anyway. Do what they want. Thoughts on tacos? Ay, caramba. Very tasty. Mucho gusto. Buenos dias. The clocks went forward 1 hour. They did, yeah. They really did. My phone's on charge. Darren Elkins on 314 main card now. No! Please, no, man. I cannot have it, man. Put Pyfer versus Gastelum on the main card. If that's the case. That'd be fine. I'm finally swinging some long, girthy member time. Thank you for the 13 months of membership, dude. Appreciate that. Race Traitor, thank you for the 2. For what? What did I do? Manuel Torres, Drew Dober time, boy. El loco Torres, eh? El loco me. I'm loco me. I'm extremely loco me. Tijuana. You like tacos? Yeah. Chat, anyone else feel like altitude has not been a factor for any fights this card? Or did I miss the fucking Pakel fucking Rafa Garcia fight? Thank you for the 9 months of membership, Ezra. Without clipping Grey Shirt would be in a sweatshop. Alright, thank you for the 2. Dober for the win. Oh, yeah. Boom, chicka waka, chicka boom. Oh, yeah. Said boom, chicka waka. Would you stroke Tom for 30 seconds or he loses to... Alright, enough. Thank you for the €2. Right, there we go. Round 1. Torres, Dober. Big front kick to the body from El Loco Torres, mate. Let's go Torres. This is the 50-50 of the card. My only underdog pick. Torres' shorts are fucking loose as fuck. Anyone else noticing that? What the fuck? Dober looking saucy. Big Death Star delts. True. I'm worried about the elbows from Torres. Big right hand from Torres down the pipe. Dober looking for his kick. Very slow kicks on Dober. Big body kick from Torres. For the love of God, stop whistling. Shut up. Shut up. You muppet. Dober misses a kick. El loco. El pollo loco. Oh, Torres winging in like that very badly. Readjusts himself after that one. That was a shit engage. Dober jabs to Boadi. Big kick to the body from Torres. Head kick round the guard, partially blocked. He backs up. Dober swinging on him but misses. Half your audience in the arena? True. Thank you for the 2. Good 2 drops Dober early. Torres lands big shots. Some of them are back of the head, but they're clean work to the side of the head. It's over. It's over. First round TKO ref. Oh my God, it's over. He puts down Dober. The fight's over, Dober. Oh my God. First round TKO. I told you. I told you for the underdog. He ain't black enough for Dober to beat his ass. Dude, Dober was out of it on the leg. He didn't know. Clean work from Torres, dude. Late stoppage. Yeah, I agree with DC. Manuel Torres sleeps Drew Dober in the first round, leaving him barely conscious, holding on to the leg in round 1. Wow. Glad I took Torres as the underdog, man. That was a really good one. Thank you for the 2 Australian dollars. Dober can't take a punch anymore. He can, but only against black people. Dude, Torres is a dangerous guy. Very dangerous. Called it. First round TKO, baby. Give me that underdog pick. Nobody picked Torres. I'm taking that shit. Who's next? Not an underdog. He was when I picked him. He was an underdog when I picked him. I'm going to be that guy, but I still think Torres is shit. He isn't technically good, but he's very dangerous, and he has knockout ability and finishing ability. He was... No, I know, but the channels that made predictions didn't pick Torres. He was an underdog. He actually was. I knew it because I saw it when I made my video. No, Dober was going to lose once I saw Torres' skin color. Okay, he was evens and Dober was a slight favorite. So he was the underdog at one point. He was an underdog. He was. I literally remember seeing it. Majority of them picked Torres. No! I was the one off. You hear Sanko scream, stop it. I hate Sanko's voice on commentary. It's so bad. I have a $4 parlay, pays $40, only Erceg left. Hedge. Thank you for the $2. I mean, don't do that shit. Only Erceg left. Up to you, man. Instead of a Marauder, I don't think he wins at all. So good luck. Instead of Marauder, can you say he's a Moroccan? All right. Had a 10 fight on a parlay, only 2 lost. W prediction rate, but L bet. Thank you for the £5. Appreciate that. Yeah, tough one. Dober became the underdog like this morning. Yeah, exactly. Fucking shut up, chat. First time I ever bet, lol. Thanks for the pick. Here's your cut. People forgot, man. I'm the OG Mexican dono. You are, Akira. Thank you for the 100 Mexican dollars, dude. Appreciate the pesos, hombre. Patient Manuel Torres, potential contender. He's always patient, to be fair. He just has to rush against Ignacio because he's so much taller than him. But he's normally that patient until he lands something big. He doesn't go too wild until he actually has you hurt. If Manuel was more native and less Spanish, Dober would have won. True. Very true. Hear what he's like on the mic. El loco. He kind of looks like a Mr. Bean of Mexico. That's not even a pun either, calling him Mr. Bean. This is always what happens when Mexicans fight MAGAs. MAGAs get knocked the fuck out or call the cops. Dober's not a MAGA guy at all. Thank you for the $5 though. He doesn't give off that energy whatsoever. But if you want to take these dubs because you can't win in any other combat sport, then go ahead. Chad Spaniard sleeps Virgin Anglo. Okay, thank you for the $2, yeah. Dude, Mexicans get real big on that anti-white shit. He's probably 80% European. Like, you aren't your own thing. Thank you for the $2. Dober was going to call out Hap Chandler if he won. True. I swear Amy Kaplan gets shown every fight. Ever since I insulted her. You're welcome. Should I be scared for Dober? Sure. Torres versus Huffy, who wins? It's a sick fight. Probably Huffy. Torres does get cracked early a lot. Torres versus Diego Ferreira next. Sure. Thank you for the 2. Back of the head shots. Were they back of the head? You guys don't care about them. I heard that when Sean Brady beat Leon Edwards, so don't start caring now. Let's go Brandon Moreno. Dober is German, not Anglo. Yeah. Same thing, though. Where do you think the Anglos came from? First 2 back of the head shots put him out. Rest illegal. Yeah. Big dog, big bear didn't work. Every fight has been a decision or a fast finish. Yeah. One or the other. Imagine being so proud of your country and heritage that you leave said country and cry when you get sent back. All right. Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars. Erceg's going to hit Moreno with the Tim Tam special. Thank you for the $2. True. I don't think so. I think Moreno beats him. Mexicans act like Canelo isn't one of us. I know, dude. Canelo's one of our boys. Americans, whatever it is. Thank you for the 5, yeah. Who's that Anglo-Saxon tiptoeing through the culture? All right. Torres, white Mexican. That's why Drew Dober lost. I know. We know, dude. He wasn't dark enough to lose to him. Moreno gonna send Erceg back to the office. True. He is indeed. Don't be Joe Pyfer. Don't be him or you'll be sick and pull out. Who, if you had to put 10k on Cap versus Pantoja to right now? If I had to put 10k on it, I'd put Pantoja. Thank you for the 2. Title fights, fouls go a lot more punished in title fights. You know what I mean? Typically, at least. Maybe they wouldn't, but maybe they would. Thank you for the 2. Steve by flying knee KO. I don't see it. Resettle in North or South America? North. I wouldn't go South America. No chance. Mexicans make fun of every race. We are the funniest. True. Everyone bringing up race is just insecure. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've been roasting Mexicans all day. And most Mexicans aren't Mexican. I know. Most of them are like 80% European. But it's fine. You're your own thing, you know. A border line dictates you your own race, I guess. Moreno gonna fold Erceg like a burrito after ringing his Taco Bell. Mexicans be like, Viva la raza, looking like a European or la criatura de las Americas. All right, thank you for the 5. I don't know. I don't know what half of that meant, but thank you. KG winning by aura is crazy. Kelvin Gastelum. Yeah, true. We're lucky scientists haven't figured out how to make Amy Kaplan fit on a screen or the UFC would put her on commentary. All right, thank you for the $5. True. Do I mention Amy Kaplan thing on Twitter chat or not? Or do I get in more trouble? Impression of rocked Dober soccer punching DC by instinct. Rocked Dober soccer punching DC. I don't know how to do an impression of it, but yeah. Leave it! The correct term is, alright. Brazilian Portuguese. I respect Brandon Moreno. I'll give it a €2. Big respect for him, man, because... Impression of DC and Kaplan mukbang while commentating. I'm not going to make a fat joke. I'm just going to be mentioning that she's been put on every fucking screen. Do 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 do. Dude, her tweets get like 2 likes. And they get shown on screen. What the fuck? Her tweet has 2 likes. Single digit likes. Insane. Gave her guru reparations for being called fat. I mean, it's crazy, right? The translator is underrated. True. He is a good translator. Yeah, he's the Chad translator. Got a feeling Joe Pyfer is going to go on a massive downhill slide and never be a top contender. That could happen. Thank you for the $5 Australian. I don't see that, though. I don't know why that would be a feeling. I feel like he's pretty good. Replacement opponent for Carlos Prates? I don't know. They're not going to put him on the card, though, so I don't see it. Gave her guru reparations, already read it. Best looking Latinas are the Asian looking ones, then the white ones, the others looks like savages. Alright, coming straight out of Apocalypto. Alright. Dude, they say a camera adds £10. How many? No, I'm not going to add a joke to it, I'm just saying. I said I might call her a... I said I might drop another one for the next pay-per-view and get her a job on commentary. Respect the fighters! Don't disrespect the fighters! People forget, man. Steve Erceg, they do forget. Never got to ask or see if you shared your thoughts on Chael interviewing Charles. Did he interview Charles? I didn't see it. Thank you for the 5. No, I didn't see that at all. Call Amy Kaplan a DEI. No, I'm good. Thank you for the 2. I should add a pig emoji to it, though. Hang on. Pyfer pulled out due to hair transplant failure. Fair enough. Impression of Chandler Happanace in a 3v1 as a chimp. No, stop. Stop. No, don't make those jokes. Why isn't Dober racist against the Latinx community? Because there he senses the 90% European DNA in them. And the 10% indigenous DNA that makes them think they're a completely different race of person. Because they have darker hair and they can't get blue eyes. Lol, 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 lol. The jokes are all good banter, but we really are genetically closer to each other than other races. Dude, Mexicans and whites, we're the boys. Let's call it what it is. We should team up. Just you stay over there. I'm joking. Thank you for the 5. Post about Amy Kaplan's astonishing new girl. I'm not Norm MacDonald. Steve underrated walkout song. What was it? Erceg looks like he works at a pizzeria. All right. Thank you for the $2. Mexican blood superior. Below 5'5". Yeah, I'd say so. Ain't no way a white flyweight beats a Mexican flyweight. But you leave the big, you know what I'm saying? You leave the heavier weights to us. You know what I'm saying, dude? You ain't gonna have no Mexican Tom Aspinalls walking around. So you just chill out. Any Mexican NFL players? What? NBA players? Nah, you guys handle the flyweight. So you leave the other divisions to us. Okay, guys? Come on. Andy Ruiz. And what happened to Andy Ruiz? He couldn't stop stuffing his fat face so much that he lost his career because he's so fat. Kane. Yeah, you're living in the past. Living a decade ago, literally. I'm Mexican. We'll take back Europe. No! Thank you for the 2. Only the light ones. I agree, and we can definitely do with the Big Booty Latinas. Erceg by TKO, plus 1,800 easy money. Good night. Thank you for the 26 months of membership. Dude, the white man and the Big Booty Latina combo is fucking without fail throughout history, I tell you. Thank you for the 26 months of membership. My ancestor, Juan Ponce de Leon, turned natives into Mexicans in 2 generations. All right. Also, this $5 is more than 100 pesos. All right. Thank you for the 5. Let's not pile on too much. I just said we're supposed to be a team, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't that the most successful marriage, though, in terms of interracial? Even though Mexicans are like barely not white. I swear it is. White guy, Mexican woman. I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Impression of Rogan shocked by how big you are next to DDP. People forget, man. Guru's 6'7". I'm not 6'7". I'm just big. And I out-angled him. Nope, white guy, Asian lady. Yeah. I think it's white guy, any other person, any other woman but a white woman is pretty high success rate. But we must stay focused, brothers. We must. ASMR beard. Sorry.
Stevie, give me back my lunchbox, Moreno. Please, give it back. I need my lunchbox back from you. Give it. Stop taking my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Gonna have to ask you to give that back. Thank you. Sick and tired of it. You're taking my Digimon cards. Please give it back. I need those Digimon cards. I bought them myself.
Thank you for the 5. Impression of Moreno introducing El Disgusto to the Latina goth baddies.
Man, this my friend El Disgusto, man. Ah! Gee-wee-wees.
Thank you for the 5. Moreno to win by submission is plus 900. Send it. We'll see. I don't think so, but I got a decision, Moreno. I need Erceg to take this one. I don't think he does. It's good value, but I don't see him finishing Moreno early. Moreno getting finished early just isn't a thing. Even against Figueiredo, he took his best shots. And I don't see Erceg being conditioned for altitude on short notice. Shut up, this is a good fight. It's not started yet.
Let's go, Steve.
Not impressions. I love Mexicans, everyone. All right. Erceg should look like he got fingered by an MMA fighter. Thanks for being a real G crip on Thonham. No problem. When are you getting back with prize picks? Soon. Probably for 314, I think. But we'll see. I think 314. Obviously, if they appease my demands, of course, guys. I'm the A side. I'm joking. Impression of Bryce I am, though. Impression of Bryce touching himself after reading Schindler's list and seeing Raul Abomination Rosas Jr. All right, and drew the knee Dober at the top of it. All right, guys.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You an incel? No, I'm not an incel, no. I'll give it a 2. Let's bet if... I don't get puss, but I've never had it. I'll give it a $2. Let's bet if Erceg win, you got to do the post no hat. I mean, I've spent years without the hat on the channel. I'm soon to do it again. Honestly, I'm not doing a bet for you for $2, brother. Honestly, Laura Sanko over Joe Rogan and Bisping any day? Nah. You picked Erceg. I don't mind that, but come on, can we not do any better? You picked Erceg versus Pantoja. You don't pick him now? No, I don't. Thank you for the 2. Is Drew? I think he's a counter grappler. I don't think he'll do well with a pure striker, but we'll see. I feel like he's aura mogging Moreno right now. Is Drew overcooked? He might be, yeah. Give him Michael Johnson so he can get a win. Is an Albanian or a Mexican guy more white? Albanians are white-ish, but they've been getting darker recently, obviously. But every European country's getting darker. God, man. That's actually such an L for future generations. They're never going to get blue-eyed people. What a fucking fraud check. Anyway, here we go. Round 1. Ah! I'm joking. Nothing happened. Round 1, though.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I'm going to be KO'd by a hook, man.
Oh, big shot from Moreno early with a left hook.
What a shot. What a big shot he landed there. And a good jab to the body as well. Amazing.
Head movement from Moreno so far, pretty good.
Steve Erceg. Oh, we do a bedtime crew.
Tappy inside low kick from Marcel. I kind of want him to win, right? It would shock the division a bit more. I like it. Jab from Moreno. Left hook partially lands, but Erceg's got the block there for it. Body shot from Moreno lands good. Moreno doing very well so far. Good kick to the body as well. Left hook. Oh no, Erceg. Please have some success here. You can't let Moreno get the snowball going. Good uppercut from Erceg. Not much pop on it, but it landed. Moreno moves out the way of the low kick. Moreno staying very patient, very composed, high and tight guard. Good left hook from Moreno again. Erceg fires back but misses. Good movement from Moreno so far, man. He's looking switched on. Oh, big right hand from Moreno. I'm listening to this whole thing. Moreno's looking like this is going to be a generational performance. Blocks those shots from Erceg. Erceg looking for something up the middle here. There's a low kick that gets checked. Right hand touches from Moreno just slightly. Little jab from Moreno. Jab to the body from Moreno lands. Right hand down the pipe lands on Erceg. Doing very well so far. Left hook. Body shot back from Erceg. Erceg way bigger or William late. We'll see. Late at altitude on short notice. Cool. Crowd's chanting for Moreno right now. Jab to the body from Moreno. Big right hand over the top from Moreno again, man. He's faster than Erceg. Oh, he got cracked there. Erceg landed on the back foot there. Moreno got a little overconfident. But he didn't take it too bad. Ooh, little uppercut there on the forehead from Erceg. All right, they're talking about lead leg damage on Moreno. Calm the fuck down. Good counter hook from Moreno. That didn't land from Erceg. Commentary's glazing. Shut up, you fat fucks. Body kick from Moreno. They're glazing anything Erceg does. Moreno touches with a lead hand. Nothing big. Right hand again from Moreno. Little groin shot from Erceg there with a kick. It's fine though. Little touching left hook from Erceg. Good right hand from Moreno again. He lunges into the left and misses it. Erceg's taken a lot of right hands. DC said that at the same time. Good low kick from Moreno. Erceg touches with a jab. Jab back from Moreno. Round one, Moreno, very clear. This fight should be for the strap. No, it shouldn't. I mean, in a world, maybe, actually. Round two. We go. Erceg is massive for the division, though, isn't he? He's feinting the front kick at Moreno. Looks for the head kick there, but it doesn't land. Good lead hook from Moreno lands. Right hand over the top again from Moreno. Just dipping in and landing that right hand. Misses the left hook there. Cuts off the cage well. How is he growing into this fight? Like the tweets and shit, man. Like Erceg is getting schooled so far. He needs to pick this shit up. Good shot there. There you go. There's a good shot from Erceg. A knee to the body. Both guys land their lead. Moreno misses that right hand. Inside low kick from Moreno. That's good. Another inside low kick from Moreno. Little hesitation on the start of it, though. Erceg peppering the jab. They clash in the clinch. Good knee from Erceg. Left hook, Moreno partial. Nothing clean. But a good knee from Erceg. Moreno checks the kick. Good right hand from Moreno again. That's straight right. Oh! Erceg caught him, but Moreno lands back. I thought that was going to be a KO. Erceg caught him, but Moreno just ate that shit. And swung back. Oh my God. I actually thought that shot was like a fucking put away shot. Moreno eats it well. Jab from Erceg. Here we go. Erceg's in it now. Rough start, but he's in it. Jabs. Moreno's was better. Partial. Blocked shots. Moreno shoots a fake little takedown to a left hook. Doesn't land it though. Should mention. Oof. Little jab from Erceg. Both guys hesitant. Good counter with a low kick at the end from Moreno. Good right hand over the top from Moreno lands on Erceg. He felt that one. He's good though. He felt that right hand over the top. That's the biggest shot of this round. Right on the jaw. Oh, he tried to dip. That's what Cara France did. He dipped low and then came over the top. Little combo from Erceg. Caught up on the guard. Moreno moves out of the way of the kick. Jab from Moreno lands. It's another close Moreno round so far. Erceg teeps to the body. Another jab from Moreno. Right hand over the top from Moreno again. Another close Moreno round. This one's close, but it's Moreno so far. Inside low kick back. Heavier. Way heavier than Erceg's tap. Left hook. Erceg lands with a right at the same time. Erceg touches with a right. Not much impact on the rest of it. Touches with a left hook. Nothing there. Nothing clean. Touched with a right. I mean, I still think that's a Moreno round. 2-0. Close, though. It could be Erceg, though. It could be Erceg. But I just feel like he's not landing nothing big. Other than one. Close round. Very close. I lean Moreno, though. He landed the better shots. Close round. 1-1 or 2-0. Honestly, they both can sub each other. This is a stand-up fight. As much as I like him, Steve isn't built for a war. I don't know. Well, it could go well. Could be 2-0 or 1-1. I think 2-0, though. I lean 2-0. Erceg's boxing so clean and proper, it's actually detrimental. I know, yeah, he needs to let it go with some power a bit more. This is the right hand that cracked Moreno. In hindsight, actually only partially landed. That was a good shot from Moreno. There he is. That's the one I saw. Big shot there. But this is the right hand back. Right on the tip of his chin. It actually stung him for a second. But he's good. I think it's close, but I think Moreno. Heavier shots. 2-0 Moreno. Chat's being a bit coping. Yeah, I see a lot more 2-0s now in chat. Moreno landed heavy low kicks that round as well. Inside low kicks, outside low kick at the end of his combo once. But yeah. Close round. Close round. Erceg lead head kicker doing money right now. There it is. I'm just in his head. I see it, Erceg. I see it. I know the game. He didn't land it, but he went for it. Oh, the timer, my bad. I'm behind by like 40 seconds. 420, 419, 418, 417, 416, 415. If you're watching, it ain't off. I ain't jumped ahead or anything. So if you're watching, it ain't off. It's not 1-1. I think it's 2-0. Moreno looking good. Don't like some of the openings he's leaving. The knees there for Erceg. True. Offbeat. Tough to do. Countryman Moreno. I think Moreno, man. I thought his low kicks were good as well that round. Jab to the body from Moreno. It's so off. Yeah. I'll just turn off the timer then. 345, 344, 343, 342, 341. I'll restart it next round. 339, 338, 337. Touches with an uppercut there. Good movement from Erceg there. Kicks to the body. Hits the arms. Better start to the round though. Good right hand from Moreno over the top as I say that. Jab to the body from Moreno. Right hand just falls short. Kicks the arms. Low kick from Moreno lands good. Erceg misses. Inside low kick from Moreno. That's good. That was loud. Checks the kick back of Erceg. Hits the guard with those jabs. Might have touched the forehead. No, DC, you're yapping about previous round scoring. Just shut the fuck up and call what you see, you fat fuck. You fat fucking hippo. Jab touches from Erceg. Body kick from Moreno. Nothing really big on it, but he touched. Jab from Erceg. Body shot back from Moreno. Inside low kick taps from Erceg. Moreno parrying that jab. He could fake it and go left hook. Oof, Erceg just whiffed. Might have hit him with that next left hand though. Good jab. This is a better round for Erceg. Moreno dips down out of it. I think Moreno's fighting a really good fight. The commentary's just talking about everything Erceg's doing good and everything Moreno's doing bad. But you can lose a minute or two of a round without it being an absolute detriment. You could be up 2-0. Good knee from Erceg, by the way. Good left hook from Moreno there. That was a good left hook. Oh, front kick touches Moreno's face. Just barely shy with it, but the toes hit him in the face there. Inside low kick from Moreno. Should go to the outside with it. I don't trust round 2's numbers. Even if I do, I still think Moreno won it. I don't believe that round 3 has Moreno up on numbers. Do you? I don't buy that. I think Erceg's up this round and it's closer in the second. Dumb fucking stats. No point showing him. No point showing him, man. Erceg hits the guard there. Body shots from Moreno back. That knee missed. Nice knee. It missed. Jab from Moreno touches the nose. That's another. I think that's Erceg. Close, but Erceg. 2-1 Moreno, I think. I'm not being biased to my pick. Round 2 is Moreno. Stop acting like I'm being biased. It was a razor close round. You can't be confident Erceg won the second round. 2-1 Moreno could be 2-1 Erceg. I think 2-1 Moreno, though. I think you guys are being incredibly biased. That's what I think. Is it just me or is Moreno flat out fun to watch? His defense and the way he flows is awesome. He's good to watch. Really good to watch, yeah. These are the strikes. They have Moreno up in the third. I don't know, man. I had him first and second. Ercel's rise. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Ercel's coping hard for sure. Very, very hard. To clearly think that he won that second round, you're retarded, I think. Very, very close. You have to consider it a swing round or a Moreno round. You can't confidently say he got the second round, I don't think. I'm not being biased. I think you guys are retarded. You just Ercel's. Moreno's still a sizable favourite going into the 4th and 5th. Round 4 and 5. Championship rounds. Altitude. Short notice for Erceg. See if he can put it on. Moreno fought better in the 3rd round. I thought he fought worse in the 3rd round, DC. What am I seeing? Jab to the body from Moreno. They're seeing something completely different. 2-1 Moreno. Anyone else saying otherwise is coping? I think so as well. Super biased often. Good body shot from Moreno there. I keep trying to read dumbass chats from Canadian Gaylords while I'm watching a fight. That's the problem, Coach Nate. Misses that lead hook. Good left hand there from Moreno. That got his attention. Erceg back looking for his straight shots. Not getting him off clean. People have got it 2-1 Moreno. Body shot, headshot from Moreno. Misses the follow-up, but he's starting to combo together a bit more. Good right hand there. Good right hand there. Erceg looked to tangle up, but he backed out of it. Right hand touches. Nothing clean, though, from Moreno there. Just touched the chin. Two touches from Erceg back. Hits the guard. Ooh, Moreno whiffs. Good front kick to the body from Erceg. There you go. Counter right touch, but the follow-up lefts didn't land, DC. I don't know why he's calling that out. Good right hand there. And a little head clash as well. For the last time I'm Australian, yeah. But you're donating in Canadian dollars. I don't get it. I know you're traveling, mate. You've been there for months, I guess. Good body kick from Erceg. There you go. That was his best shot. That was partial to John Anik. That was his best shot. Teep there from Erceg. Left hook from Moreno and he covers over on the counter. Slips out the way there, dude. Moreno's head movement's looking good so far. He's catching a lot of shots on the guard. Here comes Moreno pressuring in. Erceg back against the cage. Jab from Erceg touches. Misses the follow-up. Low kick from Erceg. Two minutes left in the round. Pretty close round. Erceg more, Moreno better so far. He's starting to talk to the commentary. Misses the right overhand. Hits the shoulder with that left hook. Erceg's cut on the side of his eye. Jab from Erceg. Erceg's cut from something. I don't know what it is, though. Hits the guard with that jab. Blocked kick. Body shot from Moreno there. Nice little body shot as they got close. Both guys hesitate there. Erceg misses a teep. Minute left. Left hook from Moreno, partially blocked though. Erceg's got his hand up for it, but it's as good as anything Erceg's landing with the punches. Left hook there, but Erceg nearly lands a kick, hits his arm. Kind of a shit fight, but really technical. Mexican fans dream to fight like Moreno, but could never in the UFC. All right. I'll give it a 5. Jab to the body from Moreno. You heard the thud on it. Shoots in. This is big, if he can get it. Or even if he can work in the clinch here. He needs to get this, though, if he wants it. Or at least work in the clinch here, at least. Knee to the thigh from Moreno. Knee to the thigh again. And again. Sits down. Gets the takedown for a moment. That's big in a round like that, chat. Drags Erceg down again. Little punch after the bell. I think that's a Moreno. It's close. It's 3-1, I think. I think it's 3-1. You Erceg fans are the gayest fucking fans. If any other fighter fought like this, you'd be trashing them. You lot are absolute pussies, you know. So clearly having 2-2. So clearly having 2-2 for the doubts. You lot are so fucking biased, you know. You lot are incredibly biased. It could be 2-2. But 3-1 or 2-2 is the call. Not strong 2-2 like you guys are claiming right now after these rounds. 2-2 Steve. Like, Jesus Christ. I think if anyone's winning this, Moreno. 3-1 Erceg, Moreno round 1. That's it. You're siding with your pick. Yeah, I think you guys are retarded, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, am I like real people in chat with a brain? I'm not being biased to say it could be 3-1 Moreno. I think these guys are retarded Erceg fans. I think these guys are actual incels and they've fallen for the Ercel nickname. So they like relating to him. It could be 2-2, but I think with that takedown at the end of the punch, I think Moreno gets the 4th. So I've got it 3-1 Moreno. Round 5. Honestly, I think you guys are coping hard, but round 5 we'll see. 3-1 Moreno, anything else is cope. Could be 2-2. There are swing rounds, but I think Moreno got the 4th there, and I definitely think he got the first 2. As I guess fans, he does, yeah. Left hook counter there from Moreno. I think you guys are good right hand over the top from Moreno. Moreno taking to the ground and subbing. All right, calm down. Takedown at the end of the 4th is definitely huge for Moreno, though. Erceg hit the guard with that punch. Good jab from Erceg. Easy rage bait. Erceg should be winning if he let go. Yeah, it's close either way. It is. But I think Moreno's winning, if anything. And Erceg got cut, even though it's minor. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Everyone chill with the donations. It's round 5 of a big fight. Thank you, though, for the 5 gifted. Good movement from Moreno, man. This head movement is insane. Little touching right hand there as well. Low kick from Moreno. He's moving goofy here in the 5th. Teep to the body from Erceg. Erceg got Moreno's cob looking like a Mexican corn. Okay. Low kick from Moreno. Good low kick. I got 3-1 Moreno. Korean John's got it 2-2, but I don't trust his vision. Now you check that low kick. There you go. Erceg check that low kick. Moreno got off a few of them. Good blocks from Moreno. Parrying shots very well so far this fight. Jab to the body from Moreno. Erceg's lifting up a lot of these kicks and not twisting them in. There's a touching right hand from Erceg. But he's lifting up a lot of these kicks, but he ain't even like impacting them. He's just lifting them up and like letting them flick. But they're not hitting. That was blocked. Teep to the body from Erceg. Jab touches from Moreno, and Erceg loses his balance for a second, but he went with it. Nothing too big. Good left hook from Moreno there. Good left hook. Right hand body kick from Moreno at the end of that. That was a good combo, just distracting you. Thank you for the 2. Good jab by Erceg. Shut up, John Anik. He ain't done shit with that jab. Shut the fuck up. Good jab by Erceg. It fucking touched his fucking guard, man. He ain't done shit with that jab. He needs to fucking put some pop into his shots, for fuck's sake. Ain't nothing been thrown with conviction yet. Good jab from Moreno. God. Shit's pissing me off on commentary, man. I'm hearing it the whole time. They're glazing Erceg. Erceg's the best striker in the ball pit. All right, thank you for the 2. Good jab by Erceg. Holy shit, what a jab. Moreno just landed a fucking combo. You were silent. God. Erceg lulling Moreno in and gassing his arms. All right, we'll see. He teeped the body there. Good right hand from Moreno. Erceg landed back with his own, but Moreno's was better. Those missed from Erceg. Looking for a lead kick. Right hand touches from Moreno, the neck. Didn't look like it landed clean. Looked like it hit the neck. Figgy would round 2 KO Erceg. Likely, yeah. Especially at bantamweight. Good left hook from Moreno there. Spun Erceg. And he acknowledged it as well with a little nod. Jab touches the forehead of Moreno. This feels similar to the last Mexico City event. It does, yeah. I wonder if he shoots here at the end of the 5th. Moreno. I don't know how he's up. There you go. He gets Erceg down here. Moreno gets Erceg down on the ground at the end of the 5th. That's big. Looking to pass over the legs. This is big for Moreno. Erceg's not up on numbers in round 5. Little punch from Moreno. I mean, he's going to unload here at the end, I imagine, with a few ground and pound shots. This is tough for Erceg. This will win Moreno the round. I mean, Erceg should be punching the body on bottom position here. This is stupidity. Elbow to the knee from Moreno. He passes to side control. That's big. If he gets elbows off, it's wraps. No way Erceg wins. I think he's won the 5th anyway. But if he gets off a few punches here... I mean, come on, Moreno. Throw a few fucking punches, man. I think he won the fight clear. 4-1. 4-1, I think he won. Or 3-2. There's no way it can be Erceg after that 5th round. No way. Moreno landed the better shots. Landed more. No matter what the bullshit stats tell you. Erceg, honestly, yeah. Chat, now the fight's over, yeah. You guys claiming Erceg are actually intolerable if you think he won that 5th round and won the fight. With the takedown, how close it was with the takedowns, you're fucking retarded. You're straight up retarded, dude. I feel bad for Erceg, but he didn't let his fucking hands go at all that fight and threw nothing with intent. Nothing with intent the whole fight. Moreno clearly won the fight. You guys are absolutely fucking retarded and coping hard. Erceg got no intention in his strikes. No intention behind anything he threw. Zero intention. Clear Moreno win. Erceg should have elbowed the hell out of him from guard. He should have. Where was the clinch work? Where was anything? He had Moreno tucked up in his guard. Moreno's won, by the way. 4-1 is clear. 4-1, I told you. Clear from Moreno. Absolutely clear. He clearly won that fight. Erceg didn't throw a single shot with intent that entire fight. Quit being racist against whites? No. No. Erceg 5-0. Thank you for the $3 Australian. 5-0 Erceg with a 10-8 round. Cope harder. All right. Keep showing those Latinas in the crowd. Erceg fan here. Clear Moreno win. Okay. Erceg should have elbowed the hell out of him. I know, dude. Where was the clinch work? Where was anything different from Erceg that fight, man? Bull crap, unanimous. Oh, shut up, guys. You guys are so lame. Badmouth Erceg again, and I'll kick your teeth in. All right, dude. 3-2 at least for Moreno. I feel like more 4-1, yeah, with 2 and 3 being the most likely Erceg rounds. 2 was Moreno, though. I think 2 was Moreno, pretty clear. Thank you for the 5. Erceg and Corey too technical for their own good sometimes. I don't give a fuck if it looks pretty. It don't do shit. I know, dude. I know. Erceg and Corey. He's really the Corey Sandhagen of flyweight. Erceg's so fucking good. Just no heat behind the shots. Yeah. It's not a robbery at all, chat. He clearly lost. And he was on the back foot the whole time. Like, everything that could make a close fight in his favor was against him. You think it's a robbery? No, no. What's he calling out? Is Pantoja in the crowd? He wants a pay-per-view in Mexico. It was kind of a dud fight to be demanding that, to be honest with you. Chat, yes or no? I think it's already over. Hunter Campbell's taken over the UFC. Dana's been irrelevant for a few months now. This is like Garn versus Volkov level of robbery. No, it wasn't. And he didn't win the 4th. No way he won the 4th or the 1st. Turned into a sparring match after the 2nd, yeah. Thank you for the 2. I don't know, man. Erceg just didn't throw shit. Grew so angry lately. 5-0 Erceg. Hope Erceg gets a layup next. Feed him Amir. Okay, true. He'll beat Amir. So frustrating watching someone lose a decision and not try and make something happen. Just throw or go for a big knee. Or go for a takedown. You know? My corner said more volume. That was the problem. I went 5 rounds and I'll be back. Ah, man, he ain't got that grit in him. Yeah, just throw a big knee. Get scrappy. You're losing, yeah. But if he was looking at my chat, he might have thought he was winning because they're retarded. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But Erceg will win, man. All right, chill out. Boring as fuck. Yeah, it was a dead fight. Erceg 50-40. Crazy did it for... Did it for him versus Moreno 1 and 2. Okay. Yes, betray your paper people and join us now. No. 4-1 Moreno, but I think Steve won that 2nd round. I don't... But what? The 3rd is Steve Erceg's round, I think. No. Round 2 is Moreno's round. 3-fight L Street for Erceg. It's a shame he's actually so good. But every flyweight's good, though. Like, I know he had a good fight with Pantoja, but you got to have something in you to throw some heat. You know what I mean? Boring as fuck. No mid-fight. Just no killing instinct, yeah. Elbow down the middle all night. I know. Nothing. He didn't do anything. He was scared of the overhand right. Erceg trash. He can't beat an overhand. I'd murk him. All right. Thank you for the 2. Watched college basketball. How was the card? Seemed kind of mid. The card was actually pretty good, but the main event was pretty dead, to be honest with you. It was a pretty dud main event. Nerd Seg. Just a flyweight Sandhagen. Yeah, I'm going to tweet that. Steve with JDM killer instinct to be champ. Nobody's got that JDM killer instinct. Slap fight. No power. Disappointed. Yeah. True that. What happened to Dober? I missed the card. He got smoked in round 1 by Manuel Torres. He's too hittable. Dober's way too hittable. That's always been his problem. Feed Erceg to Cap, then cut. Get the nerd gone. No, don't feed him to Cap. You do Cap Cara France and then Moreno Royval 3. Moreno's just that good. Our genes are better. Okay, Giovanni Hernandez. Missed my super chat, pig. I'm sorry. It's gone. Call him Steve Dom Reyes. No. What happened to Dober? I missed the card. He didn't beat Pantoja's ass like Reyes beat Jones's ass. What happened to Dober? I missed the card. He got slept. I honestly think I could bully Erceg IRL. All right. It was not boring. Moreno was winning and still took risks. Yeah, New Zealand, biggest white chads. Shit his jocks. Talk about privilege, him being there. He's not from New Zealand, though. He's from Western Australia. Erceg spent most of the fight hitting the guard, landing baby jabs and teeps, backing up while constantly eating overhands. It was just a bad look for him. We need Moreno versus Derek Lewis in Japan. Yeah, thank you for the $2. Nobody def-gassed in elevation for once. Yeah, nobody gassed out in elevation. No fight was crazy pace, though. Erceg has no dog in him like Izzy. And Sandhagen, yeah. But even Sandhagen threw a jump knee against Jan in the 5th. So I don't even feel like trashing Sandhagen in that way. Cap will KO Moreno with a head kick. Dips too low. Guru Laraza welcomes you. Compa, que le parece esa morra? La cuenta bailando sola, amigos, pa' mi. Bella, él sabe que es buena. Cap will KO Moreno with a head kick. Dips too low. He could also get outboxed. They should do yearly top 10 ranked in a division press conferences for each division and yearly top 15 pound for pound ranked press conference. Nah, because half of them would be gone and some of the matchups wouldn't even make sense. I don't mind that, but it'd just be too messy to do 12 or 8 different press conferences a year extra. It just doesn't make any sense. And they probably just sit there and not have beef with each other anyway. I do agree with booking people in the same weight class on the same cards for pay-per-views, so they can have moments. But they probably would sit there and just be boring anyway. Erceg talks like he has a broken jaw, true. All Dagestan champs or all women's main on pay-per-view? I'd take the Dagestan champs. Shake my head, MMA guru. Crazy you think Reyes beat Jones? Okay, shut up. Raul won, but bro forgot it was an MMA fight, not jiu-jitsu. He didn't do nothing in the second, you know. Actually, on damage, you could argue Morales. But it's because he had the back in it. It was just like his dominant position. Lerone Murphy versus Josh Bear Jew Emmett winner. I'm going to go Josh Emmett, I think. You say they announced 320 in Guadalajara Noche UFC? No, I didn't see that. Did they really announce it? That's pretty cool. Shout out to your numbers one fan base, the Mexicans. True. Very true. Thank you for the 2. Erceg needs to work on dodging overhands. Yeah, he does. It was an arguably 3-2 Erceg, man. He can't win the 5th, the 1st, or the 2nd. Or the 4th. I think it's 4-1, pretty clear. Thank you for the 2. I want to see the truth. Steve Garcia KO Keita round 1. All right. Yeah, I could see that. JDM needs to train Erceg how to not throw strikes like an F word. True. A fucking F word. Impression of Stipe not working in a call center.
I can't understand you, sir. I have a wife.
5-0 Erceg clear robbery. Y'all are just racist. Okay. Feed mid Amir Albazi to Erceg. Yeah, you could do the Amir Albazi fight. I guess he is shit. I think that's a free win for Erceg as well. But, I don't know. Where's Amir ranked? Surely someone else deserves an Amir Albazi fight at flyweight. The fuck is Erceg done, really? At this point, he keeps losing. There's a lot of up-and-comers that should be getting those shots against Amir Albazi. I don't think you go, Erceg lost to Pantoja as a champ. Let's give him Cara France, number 4. And then let's give him Moreno, number 2. He lost again. No. Give Steve Erceg Asu Almabayev. Rebook it. And give someone else to Amir Albazi, honestly. This card was so-and-so, would you agree? Yeah. It was all right. Before, it got a bit heated in moments. The prelims are pretty dead, but then the start of the main card was pretty good. But then all of the big fights that everyone was tuned in for were shit. Can we start a GoFundMe for Erceg? I don't think he'll be able to pay for it after he gets cut. All right. Thank you for the 50 Mexican dollars. Impression of Erceg trying to avoid back shots from Amanda Nunes. All right, guys.
Please don't stick your cock in me. Don't like it at all. Please, I'm not ready to take your cock in my bum. Nunes, please.
Can you please do an impression of Erceg crying because he can't throw a strike with power and keeps getting shit on?
For why isn't my jab to the guard working? I've jabbed him 50 times and I've touched him with my pinky finger 20 times and he's not fallen over yet. So, yeah. These guys are bullying me for my braces. So, Moreno made me do his fucking homework for him.
I give it a 5.
Moreno, please give me back my Beyblade, because that's not cool. Do I need my Beyblade back so I can duel one of my friends?
Thank you for the $5. They should have made Erceg versus Albazi instead of Moreno. Probably would have been an Erceg masterclass. True. He would have won that. Just won 1,700 on my plus 1,700 parlay. If Joe Pyfer didn't cancel and one submission, could have been 4.8k. And had another parlay if he won by KO TKO, would have been like 3k. Damn, good for you. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate my share, brother. Hasbulla probably throws harder shots than Erceg. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't at all.
Steve Erceg doing a poo. I've pooed me pants in the cage and it's not happy about it because I've only bought one pair of shorts.
Cara France Moreno 2 while Pantoja destroys Cara France again. Yeah. I hear that still, fam. Erceg versus Rayborg, GFL main event. Yeah, boy. That's sad, but yeah.
Not good to see it. So, just make sure do the poo. I've done a poopy.
Do you think Princess Diana was sacrificed? I think so, yeah. But she probably would have been a woke moron. So, I'm not saying I'm glad, actually. No, I'm not going to say that. But, you know. She, I don't think... Nah, she probably was. I'll say woke. I mean, the royal family's literally letting us get genocided right now, so... They're all woke, brother. Thank you for the 2. Impression of a JDM and Arnold Allen conversation. Yeah, just wanted to say you're a fucking crazy personality. Yeah, you know, yeah, I love your interviews as well, you know, really fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did a poo, you know.
Okay, my name is Steve Erceg. I need a big poo.
Okay, sorry, I need to stop. I know he just lost a big fight and he's probably sad about it. My bad.
My name is Steve Erceg, and I need a big poo, and some people don't let me go for a poo.
Sorry. Impression of Anshul throwing a hard burnt samosa at Triple C's eye. He says he can't see, man. While Bobby Green spectates and Ghibli says, what the fuck? All right, no. No, I'm good. I can't see, man. What the fuck? Come on, Ghibli. There's fucking eyes. Holy shit. Come on. Stop fucking pooing in his eyes. What the fuck? What? Oh, a burnt samosa. Okay, he's not pooing in his eyes then, is he? Impression of Anshul Ghibli. I've already read it. Does Erceg try to be too perfect like Leon? He does. He really does. I said it's official. Steve Erceg is the Corey Sandhagen of flyweight. Cool, your strikes look pretty and technical. Now push forward and throw some heat. You're fucking losing. Journal about that, you nerd. I don't know if I should post this, but I'm going to anyway. Last one, but can you do an impression of Raul Rosas versus Erceg in a retard off, but Erceg just keeps asking for grilled cheeses?
At the end of the day, I'm going to enjoy my life. Could I have a grilled cheese sandwich and just fucking doing a poo?
Thank you for the $5.
I'm just going to use a potty.
Thank you for the 6 months of membership. Guru, why do you think this UFC superstar era is over? There will never be a UFC fighter who breaks into the mainstream. They should learn from WWE. True. I don't know why it's over. No more McGreg's, that's why. Erceg drools when he sleeps. True, he does. He probably does dribble. Guru, how are we, brother? No, long time no speak. How's it going, brother? Thank you very much for the £2. I met my Welsh great uncle recently, actually. He's got 12 children. You'll be happy to know. He's keeping the bloodline strong. He's got children my parents' age, and then children that are my age. Insane. Met him for the first time. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Flyweight is very confusing. Who should Moreno fight? Flyweight's very confusing. Who should Moreno fight? Don't know. Thank you for the $2. Roy Val in a trilogy. Fuck it, why not? They're 1-1 against each other. Moreno versus Cap for the next title shot. No, do Cap Cara France and Moreno versus Roy Val 3. Because no one else can really be put against Roy Val other than Cap. So maybe you could do that. I had Moreno over 103 significant strikes, but Erceg has been messing with beakers and test tubes like Corey. True. Erceg should have fought like his gooch depended on it in that fifth. Throw some spinning shit or something. True. He needed to grit down and throw, but he did not. Impression of Stipe jackhammering Steve Erceg.
Stipe, please. You're hurting me.
Can't believe you're anti-white now. Bedtime clear 4-1. No, I'm not anti-white, dude. Thank you for the 2. What do you think about Chuck's career? My favorite fighter always came to die. Yeah, he's a cool career. He had a cool career. I do think a lot of those historic careers of old are quite... They're going to get mogged quite heavily by the current era in terms of talent. But he was a fun fighter to watch. I like Chuck Liddell. Savage. Go look at MMA Chase haircut. Oh, okay. Thank you for the £2. Not that bad. It's just a haircut. Steve Erceg's my last chance to get me out of debt. What a retard. Why would you pick Steve Erceg in that fight? It doesn't make any sense to pick Erceg. A few people were doing it to be different, I feel like. Let's do Prates versus Vicente Luque.
Let's do Prates Vicente Luque.
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not mocking you. Prates Vicente Luque. Yeah, if he takes it. Guru, please, can I get a good night Holloway impression?
Good night.
I'll give it a 6 months.
The big drama show, baby. We all find out at night.
Thank you for the membership. They're blessed. They really turned Buckingham Palace into a mosque. Okay. I know. Thank you for the $1 ass pizza 730. Hey Reyes, we're good, bro. We don't need you anymore. You can retire. We got Erceg now. The league is good. Thank you for the $8 Australian. True. Yeah. We're good. We don't need you anymore. Guru, say Lewis stop smoking weed to scare him. Lewis, stop smoking weed. Breathing smoke into your lungs is bad for you. I don't care what one fucking goofy goober on a fucking podcast told you. Don't breathe smoke into your lungs, you fucking child. Breaking. Steve Erceg versus Ilya Topuria booked for 316. But you can smoke weed if you want. I mean, there's worse you can be doing. And to be honest, if you boredom, it'll probably make you commit a crime anyway. So it's up to you, mate. But if you got some dreams and shit, you should probably put it to the back burner for now. Breaking. Steve Erceg versus Ilya Topuria booked for UFC 316.
Bring it on. I'm just going to go out and get sodomized by Ilya.
What black should UFC sacrifice to fight Dober? All right. Jesus Christ. Bring back Jalen Turner, dude. 100 moneyline bet results. Guru 10-2, 77-54. Anti-Guru minus 729. Yeah! Thank you for the 5. Give me that! We're beating Anti-Guru's ass, dude. I'll take 77-54 on picks. That's not bad. It's not bad, chat. What's that as a percentage, chat? 77 over 54. %70. No, that's not. That's out of. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Almost 60. Okay. 58. That's not bad. Not bad this year. There's been so many fucking crazy underdogs. I don't mind it. As long as I'm keeping afloat. Thank you for the 5. Cap gets Moreno, Kaikara France, BTR, but they'll do Cap Pant. All right. Thank you for the $2 Australian. They'll do Cap Pantoja. I don't know if they'll do Cap Pantoja. Because then it doesn't leave Cara France to fight anyone. Roy Val maybe, but what does that leave with Moreno? Impression of Obama teaching Erceg how to throw a jab to the head. You gotta try and do damage.
You feel me?
She, man, you gotta land some shit to the head, man. That's Obama teaching Erceg how to throw a jab.
Obama, please, could you give me some advice?
She, man, what I tell you, man, young blood? Come on, G. You gotta throw that shit to the head, huh? Some shit like that. I don't know how Obama sounds. Racially motivated Drew Dobers no more. Well, Torres is white enough. This is a thing. You can't pick him against Torres. Check Dovey Simi MMA. JDM needs money for camp. No! Why do you need money? I mean, you have been out for quite some time, but fucking straight. Please tell me this is some kind of like hunger-based promotion. What would you do to save your country? Become rich and successful and breed 6'4" green-eyed chads. That's my goal. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what else I can do, to be honest with you, man. Thank you for the $2. For a man who survived getting hit by a car and getting shot in the face, is Lerone the Miracle Murphy the hardest nickname in MMA? Yes. It's a good nickname. I think they should tell his story way more. Hopefully they do for this fight card coming up.
You fucking stupid thing. I've pooed my pants, mummy. Could you help me out? I need a poo. A big fucking steamy poo.
Ian Gary training with Ilya Topuria. Nah, he's actually a fucking bitch, you know, Ian Gary is. I might do a fucking video about it. What's the JDM thing? Perth UFC fans, we have an amazing night planned for our local legend JDM. Jack will be fighting for the UFC Welterweight Championship in Montreal on the 10th of May. RBG is having a fundraiser dinner on the Monday, 14th of April for his team. There'll be a Q&A session with longtime coach Ben Vickers and other coaches and brother Josh Deller and also UFC stars Steve Erceg and Quillian Sakilde. Tickets will be $150 and $250 for VIP experience, which will include a meet and greet and a photo of a signed poster. All tickets come with a meal. Starts at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. Will commence at 7 p.m. Limited ticket event. All profit from the tickets will go towards getting the full team out to Montreal to support Jack on his mission to UFC. Gold, a world title shot for Perth's finest MMA son. Rest of the team are expected to pay their own way. Believe it or not, the UFC did not pay for anything or anyone but 6 nights accommodation and flights for 2 people. The rest of the team are expected to pay their own way. We'll be taking the full team for this huge fight. The 4 original scrappy MMA OGs. And the one and only Josh Deller. I mean, come on. You can't fucking They ain't got no money. What fucking bums are they? You can't afford a fucking flight? You some fucking bum? What, you nearing 30? You can't afford a flight to America? You fucking thumbs out your ass and get a fucking job then. Sorry, I don't mind. I mean, I get how fucking UFC should, like, pay for more people to take flights, especially for a title fight, but what you been fucking doing your whole life? You're nearing... These guys are pushing 30. Some of them are grown men. They can't afford a fucking flight. It's probably not that. They're probably just trying to get some money on a meet and greet. It's fine. A lot of fighters do that. Guru, say fatherless in an American accent. You are fatherless. You sound just like your father. You're fatherless. Father is a very difficult word to say in an American accent. Say is only. No, not only. Early. 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 Your father was early. Very difficult to say. That's some damn fatherless behavior right there, brother. Mm-hmm. That's what I told you about, boy. Winding Chuck why I started training. Think that dog style's gone, or is the sport past it? Let me tell you something, Justin Webb. That sport style's long gone, brother. Ever since these grapplers and sissies come along from Dagestan, there ain't gonna be no more brawls. Mm-hmm. Do you think Ferguson had a chance against Habib? I don't know if Ferguson had a chance against Habib. Yeah, he did. When they were originally scheduled to fight each other, but on the later end of them being scheduled, Khabib would have fucking beat his ass. But early Habib, Ferguson could have beat in a 5-rounder. Prime Adesanya versus Prime Vanderlei.
Steve Erceg.
Prime Adesanya, easily. Q's Music, live from the 6th floor of the Texas Schoolbook Depository in Dallas. It's the MMA Hour.
Ariel, how are you? Guest Francis Ngannou.
Your Steve Erceg sounds like a Rebecca impression. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Biscuit, please.
Impression of Paddy getting mad at Erceg for losing his 3rd fight in a row. Lad, you need to stop fucking losing, lad. Hey, lad. Erceg needs to start throwing, lad. Impression of Erceg talking about his favourite dinosaur.
This is Diplodocus. He's got a long neck and very tall. And used to eat leaves. Of course, it's a herbivore because I'm gay. And I like herbivores. Thank you for the £2. This one here is a... this one's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Its arms are pretty short. Just like Bilal. I don't know. Hey, lad, you need to start throwing, lad.
Thank you for the £2. They took Carlos off completely. Yeah, Jeff Neal's injured. They manipulate Volk into a 2-week notice for a title match, but can't get a single person for protest in 2 weeks. Would you? I don't think many welterweights are interested in that, mate. Especially make them wait. Hey, lad, Aussies need to stop fucking losing, lad. Need to fucking man up and throw a punch, lad. It's fucking dirty, lad. Dober stoppage was early. I think they should have let him go out on his shield. Just biding time on that single leg. I know. My daughter Rose says hi. Hello, Rose. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Peter. Peter and Rose. Impression of Erceg and Corey discussing Soylent.
My name's Steve Erceg, and Soylent, I like the first part of it, because I'm soy. Yeah, but you don't know about what I wrote in my diary.
Corey Sandhagen.
I know I lost, but God, when I was reading my diary the other day, I wrote that I won.
Impression of Ariel giving birth and Paddy's the doctor.
It's coming out.
Lad, Jays need to stop fucking breathing, lad. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Some shit like that. Arnold Allen with a banger tweet. Imagine letting your son see you rip a blueberry-flavoured vape. Oh, God, dude. Allen's been cooking on Twitter recently, I tell you. Imagine letting your son see you rip a blueberry-flavoured vape. That's so true, you know, man. How can you become a man growing up seeing your dad ripping a vape? That goes out to a lot of people in chat that I probably know vape as well. Vaping's so gay. Just smoke cigarettes like a man. And die. You're going to die vaping anyway. How do you think Chuck would do now? And your thoughts on the pit team? I don't know. Thank you for the $5. I don't think Chuck would do well now. I think Chuck would get fucked up by Alonso. Well, let me not say Alonso Manyfield. I think like a Jacoby would beat Chuck Liddell. Like, I do think the light heavyweight division has progressed that much. Thank you for the 5. Ripping a vape as I hear these words. Don't vape, man. It's so gay. Yee. Yeah, no, vaping is kind of gay, but dying of cancer after years of having no cardio is a 10,000 times gayer. Yeah, but smoking cigarettes is like cool. It looks cool at least. Who cares if you die? Like, if the only reason you should vape is if you're coming off of cigarettes. But you guys are starting on vapes. You know how gay that is? I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I haven't smoked weed in ages. Everyone tries to get on me. I don't do anything. I'm good. I'm locked in. You guys are starting on vapes, like before anything else. If you used to smoke loads of cigarettes, go to a vape. You know what I mean? Like, I get that, but fucking hell. Jesus. It's insane. Used to smoke weed? I did used to smoke weed. Of course I did. Yeah, I was a fucking teenager in the UK in South London, brother. Of course I used to smoke weed. But I don't anymore, not since early 20s. We must never forget tonight, El Disgustio. Yes, that was a good one. A very good one. Women need to stop talking, lad. Probably the top funniest moment here was a good one, yeah. Hey, women need to stop talking, lad. Red Pill Pimlet. Minus Volk, Rob, and JDM, we've produced no other top fighters here in Australia. That's a lot of top fighters, though. We still got a long way to go. You do, and it won't be long before too many Indians are there for you to produce a top-level fighter, so... It's the last stand of the Western world, the first world, dude. Canada, England, what's it called? Australia, New Zealand, all of these Indians coming over, brother. You guys, this is the last chance to have good fighters before no one in your country can fight. It won't take long. Even America, dude. This is the last chance. The last chance to have combat available people. They've been coming over. Yeah, but now it's being expedited because people are noticing. Impression of Erceg pathetically answering DC's humiliation ritual questions for the second time. Erceg, what do you think about my nipple tassels?
Yeah, really good, DC. I just accept everything because it's really funny.
Thank you for the 5. You literally have a KFC flavored vape. I don't have a KFC flavored vape. I don't vape at all. Jones starting so the fight is a lose-lose for Aspinall. If he loses, he was close to 40 years old. He should have lost. It won't mean much for Tom. I don't care. I want Jones out cold and dead on the canvas. Not giving into vices is the key to monetary gains. True. Yeah, I don't care how old Jones is. I want him dribbling on the canvas like a Down syndrome Bob Ross. When Aspinall flatlines him, dude. Sorry, did you answer my question? I'll do nothing about it at all. What did I miss? What did I miss on the thing? Well, I don't know what your dono was, brother. Justin Webb. I don't know about the pit team. Best of luck. I don't know. Ever since I started my company, I started getting paranoid smoking weed. 3 years sober. Oh yeah, weed's awful for you. Once you've made it, you can smoke some weed though, but if you're still in that trap, still in that rat race, you got to stop. Oh, I'm getting some heat for my Erceg tweet. It's official. Steve Erceg's to Corey Sandhagen of flyweight. Cool, your strikes look pretty and technically perfect. Now push forward and throw some heat. Already you're fucking losing. Journal about that, you nerd. This is Gazy MMA. Proud of your growth. I know Gazy MMA. Thank you for the $2, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're proud. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Ever since I started I've already read it. Congrats, though, locksmith person. Best of luck with your stuff. They confirmed Price won't get a replacement, but every European country will. I'm joking. I'm not. But, yeah, they should move it to another card then. I don't know how they're going to fix that situation. I would say put Pyfer versus Gastelum on 314. The fact that they're not giving us a replacement for Prates means they're probably going to rebook it. So just rebook it for 315. That could do with another big fight. And just put Pyfer Gastelum on 314. No, Pyfer, they're in different divisions, Pyfer and Prates. Hey, Guru, can you give my boy Trey Walton a happy birthday in the Ariel Hawani voice?
Trey Walton? Happy birthday. But I want 10% of all your candles. You owe me $50.
Anyway, I want to play with my Legos, man.
I just want to play with my Legos, man.
DC glazing D-Rod for holding Milky against the fence and saying Milky needs a finish is laughable. How did you get so big, Biggie? Alright, yeah. Glazing D-Rod for holding Milky against the fence and saying Milky needs a finish. What do you mean Milky? You talking about Alex Moreno or some shit? I missed the fight. Did Moreno clearly win? He did. It was a close fight, but Moreno was the only one landing anything with any vavavoom. Thank you for the $3 Australian. But it was competitive. But he clearly won. 4-1. Guru, you're always there for me. Thank you for the $5, the real Jube. Your Ariel impressions always make my day. Can I get an impression of Ariel meeting Chandler's kids?
What stunning and brave guys. We need more of you in white neighborhoods.
Thank you for the $5. I don't know what to do with that one.
I'm going to put you in every advert.
Thank you for the $2.
Why don't you sign this contract?
Hey, Mr. Guru, impression of Juka versus Scarejeet, please. Scarejeet.
You need to give me the answers I'm looking for, crime boss of Gotham City. I'll never talk unless you pay me. Let's see if you talk when you see my pits. Please, Scarejeet, stop. Nobody can resist the pits. Look into them and see your deepest fear, you know.
Do you think Moreno sips on a juice box while playing with Legos? He probably does, while swinging his legs on a stool that's too tall for him. Carlos Pratis will not get a replacement opponent, but John Anik teases some big news coming soon for him. What are they going to do? You think Moreno's Rob Max run ends beating Pantoja? No. Thank you for the 2. I hope not. Rob Max run ends beating Pantoja? Maybe. I don't see it, though. Pantoja is just too gritty. And he's got momentum right now. Moreno's one of the most entertaining fighters. That was a shit fight, though, so I disagree. Interview of 200,000 aerial Hawaii's trying to break down one wooden door. All right.
Somebody used a powerful kick on it. My toes.
Thank you for the 2. Can we do a Juker impression Mexican style, Chihuahuas? The Juker, the Mexican Joker.
My father.
What's a Mexican Joker?
My father was a gardener. And he used to put a lawnmower in my mouth. And say, why so unemployed?
I don't know. I can't do a Mexican voice with the Joker style. Thank you for the 2.
He put a lawnmower in my mouth. My father was a fucking gardener, man. He used to put a lawnmower in my fucking mouth, Holmes. You want to know how I got these scars, man? You want to know how I got these scars, cabron? My father, he was unemployed, man. He ran the border, Holmes. He used to put a green card to my mouth and say, why no citizenship? I hated him, man.
You're gonna love me. There's just some ice going. Thank you for the $2. Have you heard the new Yay song? No, I haven't heard the new Yay song, no. Can't imagine Moreno as a father. True, his kid just mogging him and beating him up at the age of 10. Impression of Roadman Edwards robbing Ariel. Blood clot! I don't know how to do Roadman Edwards robbing Ariel. Give me your money, man!
What? You said if I put you in an advert, then you would let it happen.
Thank you for the 2.
My father was a gardener, man. That's how to do it, man.
Not as a Jew. You can't do a Jewish voice as a Mexican version. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the 2. What else is a typical Mexican thing in the UK?
My father used to customize rims, fool. This one time he put a wrench in my mouth, Holmes. And he said, why no suspension? And man, shit, man, I tell you, man.
I don't know. Thank you for the $5. My bad, I called Milky and called, Malik was El Costa, yeah. And called Christian Rodriguez D-Rod instead of C-Rod. But it's because D-Rod fought Alex Moreno, that's why. Thoughts on DC saying Melky needed a finish? That's bad. Thank you for the 5. He didn't need a finish. He could have been up 2 easily. Thank you for the 5. El disgusto. True. Very true.
Did I tell you how I got this debt? My father was a father of 10 kids, man. He used to put a condom in my mouth and say, why no children? This is the problem, man.
Peso Pluma, okay. Why did you ever miss the Albazi Moreno card? Albazi Moreno card? I didn't miss the Albazi Moreno card. Albazi Moreno card. Oh, I just had a moment where I saw myself in a picture and I hated it, so I just crashed out for a day. I had a mental breakdown. That's the fucking joke, Piggy. Mexican Juker. Yeah, but it's not funny when you say Mexican and Juker because it doesn't make any sense to do the Jew voice while also making them a Mexican. And I'm just doing the Mexican thing in a Jewish voice. Enough from you, Manny the Smeller. You rank fuck. Combo's funny. Ugh.
My father was a fucking gardener. He used to put a border in my mouth and tell me, why haven't you crossed?
I don't know.
Want to know how I got so damp? My father was on the border. He used to rub his hands on my back and say, "Why so wet?"
Gay son or trans daughter? Daughters are easier to disown. Thank you for the $2. I go with that. I couldn't disown a son. It'd hurt too much. Any tips on growing my channel? Don't ask in my fucking chat room. That's what I would say. Just make your videos, brother. Make them first. I'm lazy now. I've made it. I'm on my throne. On YouTube, MMA YouTube. You just fucking be first to MMA news and people will see your videos. When's your collab with the Costco guys? I'm not doing a collab with the Costco guys. Impression of Marab getting high and starting to tell fellow goblins about the legend of El Disgusto. Everybody say that El Disgusto, Raul Rosas Jr. used to scare the children, you know, because he did a poo. I'd literally body you if we thought at MSG in July. Alright, Mexican guy. Prize Picks update Fatso, probably for 314, I think, but I'm not sure. I know I'm gonna do it again with him, but I don't know. Can't wait for Bryce to notice Gene's strike pattern. Dude, his pattern recognition is through the roof. I'd love a tune-up. Yeah, true. Can we get 5 big booms? Wow, you fucking Palestine? I'll give it the $2. I'm joking. Boom, 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 boom. Jamal Emma's corner almost got into a fight after his knockout win. Damn, why are they arguing in the corner of Jamal Emma's? That's some YN activity right there. Can't be trusted any. You actually can't take him anywhere. How did you know I was Mexican? Your name's Manny, and you're donating in dollars. If you're donating in American dollars at this point, I just know you're Mexican. Thoughts on Mexican martial arts, the YouTuber? He was really good. I wondered where he went, but he was really good. Mexican Jukas smelling pesos on the ground. All right. Good heavens. Impression of the Juka telling a Welsh man that Gaza's his. All right.
Hello, Welshman. Gaza's mine.
New Kanye song, World War III, is amazing. You would get it. I don't listen to Kanye. What the fuck? He's retarded. Ah, yeah. Thank you for the 2. Oh no, Sean Brady's feeling himself on a podcast. Holy smokes. Mario Bros are Mexican as fuck. Yeah. The Rios Bros are Mexican. Your favorite Family Guy character in episode? Favorite Family Guy character was... I don't know. Mayor West. Mort Goldman.
Muriel. Oh, good. Muriel.
Thank you for the $2. What are your genuine thoughts on Mexicans? Be legit. They're like the off-white versions of us, you know what I mean? Not quite, but nearly white. They're white, but not quite. You guys can be brought back with one seed into a Latina. You can be cured. I'm joking, not cured. I'm only playing. But yeah, you're alright. You're closest to us, you know what I mean? Thank you for the 5. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Bisping trying to turn on his computer, but it doesn't turn on, so he has to blow on the back of it and unplug it, then plug it in, then try again.
Ah, it's not turning on. I'm going to have to unplug it and then plug it back in and try again.
All right. Calm down. Like what? I'm joking, man. Some Mexicans are fully white. It's a spectrum. Yeah, I've seen Canelo, mate. Their best fighter. Got him. I've seen Canelo, their best ever fighter they've ever had. I've seen him. I know they've got some white ones in there, guys. Either way. Impression of Marab confronting Nick Fuentes wokely. You need to, everybody say that you are very woke, you're very racist, but I know you are gay. I don't know how wokely that is. You, Bedtime, and Lucas should do a commentary team. That could be good. When I want to let them close the gap. No, I don't mind. But Lucas would have to stream for that, and he doesn't stream anymore. Thank you for the $1, Miguel Chit. Appreciate that. Bagel with cream cheese. All right, bagel with cream cheese. Thank you for the $2. Vatos locos forever, Holmes. Yeah, man, let's go, Holmes. No, I like Mexicans. They're cool. Don't sneeze near a Latina. She'll get pregnant. That's most of the women that message me on Instagram are Latinas. They're not close enough. All right. Thank you for the 2. I can't wait for our date with that blonde girl. We are going to have so much fun. I hope she likes us. All right. Thank you for the 5. We're not going to alert anyone. More talking to Hagrid and trying to steal Harry's vault of money. I know it's dumb, but I love those voices. You do them perfect. More talking to Hagrid and trying to steal Harry's vault of money. You're a Jew, Mort.
Oh, come on, Hagrid. Oh, my. Just let me have 10%.
Thank you for 10 months of membership, some shit like that. Whites and Mexicans have deep genetic connections that go back 500 years. It's an unwritten but deep. Some people don't get it. We're not sellouts, we cousins. All right. I wish we could have Mexican immigrants. We got fucking North Africans and Arabs. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Can we switch? Keep seeing Americans complaining about Mexican immigrants, dude. We got to switch. I'd happily switch. Thank you for the 5. At least you guys get fucking workers. We get bracelet sellers and rapists. Impression of Bisping telling Callum he's too fat like Guru.
You're too fucking fat.
Thank you for the $2, dude. What are your thoughts on Asian people? They're cool. I like Asian people. They're really cool. I like everyone. Really. You know, right where they are. Thank you for the 2. I love them. Everyone's great. The diversity of the world is great. You would still complain? If they were Mexican, not as much. Mexican, actually, you can have the same views. Yeah, we're fine. I don't. What is this conversation, guys? Stop steering me into this conversation. I'm playing a character. What would it take? What would it take? Oh, this is so funny. Someone made an AI version of what would it take. Starting now, I stop making dumb bets for a thrill. What, did you bet on Erceg? You got to bet correct. You know what I'm saying? Is it because they are Christians and not... Oh, well, there you go. Thank you for the $5. I don't even think it's that. I just think it's like an inbreeding thing. Thank you for the 5. Morton Mexican president love bagel with cream cheese. All right. I know what it means, man. Thank you for the $2. Jesus. You have to spell it out to me with another dono. I know what it meant. Impression of Aspinall asking a pigeon what it would take. Brrr. Have you ever been fucked by an MMA fighter? What would it take? I'm hyped for Guru fishing with Bryce. I'm going to ask him to go fishing with him in America. Once we're done with the interview. Well, it just almost revealed our plan to destroy the internet around the world. I swear I saw Loopy elbow Pilastri in the camp. She did. She did, yeah. She really did. God, there's backstage chat, man. There's backstage footage of Molly and Paddy crying about her loss, man. We were trashing them. You guys were trashing them. Chat was trashing them. And I was reading chat. It was so fun, though. I know it was funny, but, like, I don't know, man. You trashed him. I didn't say it, I was just reading chat. It was chat that did it. Fucking hell. I'm never getting that collab with Paddy again. If I DM you directly under alias, would you notice me? No, not unless you told me. India has the most successful business. You're lucky. Yeah, but they're Indian. I'll give it a 2. Yankees don't know how lucky they are to have Latinos. It's not perfect at all, but it's way better than what we got in Europe. I know, and list they are Christians and have... I know, man. I know. Hate us because you ain't us. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you getting involved? Thank you for the $2. Patrick, I'm crying. Don't make me do. I'm not doing impressions of him. Bruce Buffer announced a wrong winner. What the fuck is he doing? I have a little red in my beard too, bro. That's cool. Guru censoring himself. The golden era is over. I'm not censoring myself. Impression of coked out Connor picking up his child from school. No. The fuck. I'm Indian. We make a lot of money from colonizer. Thank you for the $2. You do. We did it with guns and ships. You cried at a border. Let us in. Impression of Till covering Molly in sodium bicarbonate. Let's see what happens if I cover this lesbian in bicarbonate of soda. Thank you for the 2. Who do you think could win, Ilya or Armin? I don't know, lad. I feel like Ilya's going to get fraud checked at lightweight. I was watching back his career and there's asterisks everywhere. Other than the Holloway fight. We know you're Mexican, Guru. Stop trying to hide it. I'm not Mexican, cabrón. I am not. Us Mexicans will be white in 100 years. All right. Thank you for the 2. You'll never be. I'm joking. No, you can try. It's cute. Germans arrested a Rothschild in 1938. All right. Thank you for the 2. Guru, you should cosplay as a giant leprechaun except wear life-size clothes so that your belly's hanging out and you have your shin showing. No. Give us back our money your country stole then. Oh, cry more. You got conquered, bro. Thank you for the 2. I don't even know what you are. That doesn't narrow it down. That doesn't narrow it down, bro. You got to really be specific with what country you're from to say that our country took money from yours. And then the UK people didn't see shit of that, dude. A couple rich people at the top got that money. Now look at us. Still meeting up with Tom Aspinall and Paddy? No. Thank you for the $2. Skill issue. Literally a skill issue, dude. Stop crying about immigration, lot. I'm not crying about immigration. It's unfair. Fucking unfair. It's not immigration when it's 90% male between the ages of 35. It's planned shit. Still meeting up with Tom Aspinall and Paddy. I might meet with Tom, yeah. Notice Ilya isn't bulking up. Keep the door open to featherweight? Maybe. True that. Slavs aren't white and Mex thinks they will. No, Slavs are white. Some of them. MMA Canelo Guru. Thank you for the 5. Or the 2. Not gonna lie, even Medina as a can, Gautier does actually look like he has real striking talent, yeah. Speed on everything he throws, he's good. Bro, you did great on predictions this card. I did. I got Torres as the underdog as well, which was good. Impression of Bryce going fishing with Cartman. Let's go fishing, Cartman. Nah. I'm a 6'2" ginger Mexican. Nice. Made the pyramids, made math concepts. You're welcome. What are you? Made the pyramids. You're black? You didn't make math concepts, did you, mate? Or you'd have it figured out in the modern era. Or did you tell the people to make the pyramids then? Is that what you're saying? Think of it a 2. Or you made a pointless pyramid. This is the thing. We were conquering and you were making a fucking dumb pyramid out of fucking sand, mate. And now you're going to be angry at us for taking your shit? You're busy building a fucking dumb pyramid. Thank you for the 2. Slabs are not white. Look at the skull. All right, guys, chill out. There's no way that Jones wins. His technique against that cop car was sloppy and laboured, and I've heard rumours that he didn't even finish his wife. All right. He ain't finished his wife in his life, mate. Playing round after being... I know, it's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Would you rather get dysentery? We lost World War II. Would you rather get dysentery from curry or tacos? I don't think it's guaranteed both ways. Egyptians weren't black. I know. Thank you for the 2. I don't think he meant that. Check bonuses. Who got the bonuses on the card? I don't know what we're talking about now. I'm in the UK and they had to introduce laws to stop me talking about these things because you're such a gag reflex. Performance of the night. Manuel Torres. Edgar Shayrez. David Martinez. Ateba Gutierrez. I don't mind that. That's 4 different bonuses. That's fine. Jamal Emmers didn't get one, but they gave him a fucking layup, so it's not that bad. India's economy rising while Euro dying. We own you. Yeah, because we let women vote, and you're just fucking... They're too scared of getting raped over there for them to fucking get to the voting station, mate. It's unfair. Thank you for the 2. And we're busy, like, trying to recycle shit and, like, keep streets clean while you just poo in a fucking river and fucking whole plastic out into the ocean, mate. We developed this thing called empathy, and it's been our downfall ever since. I'm aware. I'm aware of the downfall, brother. Thank you for the $2. Conquered the world for spice, and all you have is brickle, brackle, spotted herring. Conquered the world for spice. We didn't conquer the world for spice. Everyone says that. Spice just got, like, picked up along the way. We conquered the world to show fucking dominance. Thank you for the 5. The fuck? Yeah, dude, we were just looking for spice. No, we weren't. We were out there trying to fucking mog people, dude. We're out here fucking flinching at people, trying to get them skanking. Like that. That's what we literally were doing. We were going around African coast countries and just doing this. Next week. Next week we'll be back. And then we went round to South Africa. And then we'd go to India and go, you're good for now. And then we go to Pakistan and take that instead. You know, we go back round India and go like that again. They'd go, like that. And then we'd be like, we'll go to Iran. You know? And then we'll go to Australia and the people there were just chilling. And then we went like that at them and they went like that. And we went, we'll go New Zealand. New Zealand, we'll get you next week. You got another week. We'll be back. That's what we used to say. And look at you now. I know we let women vote. It's fine. Mexico's better US fighters than UK coming up too. Mexico has better fighters than UK coming up. Well, yeah, below lightweight. You guys are fucking tiny. Yazidis are the most base people, yeah, I've heard. We show empathy, you took advantage, never again. We show empathy. You showed empathy while you were warring amongst each other. You just got mogged, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm a colonizer, you guys are just failed colonizers. Couldn't figure out a fucking boat. Honest thoughts on Jesus Christ? I don't know. Impression of Marab walking in on Ghibli on the toilet?
Don't please, I'm pooing myself.
Brother, I just want to smell close up to improve cardio, and if I can breathe in this situation, I can breathe in any fight, brother. You know this. You know? He's talking about colonization again. I'm responding to insults on it. People are saying I'm getting taken over. I'm just responding back. I'm going to have to go soon, though. Breathe in the pool. Okay. So we are doctors. We own most land in London. Cope. So you're Indian, then? What? You didn't build the fucking pyramids, then, did you, mate? Or they'd be made out of fucking poo. You know what I mean? Pyramids are made out of fucking sandstone, mate, not poo. You were claiming the fucking pyramids earlier, and now you're saying you own the most land in London? That's Indian people. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. Thank you for the 2. I'm so happy for Ian Gary. This guy can't pick a fucking group. Thank you for the 2. I'm so happy for Ian Gary. We're all happy for him. We're not. We're terrified for him. Conquered the world just to get conquered by depression and suicide? I know, dude. It's all because we lost World War II. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. I don't want to get into it, though. Because it's crazy. It's a crazy take, isn't it? Winners always won throughout history, chat. Don't you get it? Every single time history happened, the winners won. The good guys won all the time. You know what I mean? Bro, they fry eggs with Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola. Who does? Thank you for the 2. Guarantee staph infection when grappling with Ghibli. Okay. Thank you for the 2 Canadian dollars. Only successful colonizers, Spain and Britain? No, the Arabs were massively into that as well. But they're still doing it now and no one cares because no one's jealous of them because they ain't got pretty eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's actually true as well. It's kind of crazy. They did worse. We actually fought a war against Arabs, against slavery, and they fought to keep it in Africa. But black people don't care about Muslims at all. What a funny twist. Thank you for the 2. Anyway. Stop attacking me, guys. Responding without being a bitch is illegal in my country. Chill out. Okay, I'm playing a character. Gru's a cool cat. What's up? Indians do, bro. I've seen lots of reels lately. Yeah, I saw the Indians owning more land in London. Thank you for the 2. I'm done with the stream. Typical ignorance. We're going to be your next minister. It's not ignorance, is it? If you're admitting to doing it, it's not ignorance, is it, mate? You can't brag about it and then complain that I'm noticing it. How does that make any sense? White women have a stronger grip strength than you. You have no good fighters. Lol. Billions of people, not a single good fighter. At all. Ever. Ever. Anyway. I messaged Reece McKee and told him good luck. Try to poo your way out of that one, mate. I messaged Reece McKee and told him good luck and to try and lose a majority decision this time since he's lost every other way and he blocked me. Okay. Jesus, that's tough, dude. Well, that is warranted blocking. Tyrone MD. It's not even Tyrone. They're just a distraction. Takes 1.5 billion to have half the number of doctors. All right. Okay, guys. We can't argue because they can legally say it and I can't legally respond. So chill out, man. Impression of Moicano kissing the wall for financial gain. I did this for fucking Bitcoin, brother. Let more women and men in and get women to start voting against immigration. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the €5. Anyway, I'm going to go. See you later, guys. I'll probably arrested after that one. But it'll be all right. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to make a video recapping the card, and I'll be here tomorrow. What's the card next week? Oh, it's Murphy Emmett. That's actually a decent... No, it's a shithole... Oh, it's a dog shit card. Jesus Christ, it's an absolutely dog shit card. All right. Well, see you later, guys. Goodbye. Toodle pip. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. Good card. I did really good on picks, to be fair. See you later, guys. Goodbye. I'm playing a character. It's a satirical take.